17 stycken. 5 subs if you... It's a handful of nose hair out of your nose. I don't have any nose hairs. I trimmed them. I'm at that age. Like a Disney cartoon. What? Det är inget armband alltså. Hope you guys are doing well in silence. Hope you're doing well. Let's start the YouTube series as well. Oh, it's already on. Hope YouTube is doing well. Today we're going to be doing some rogue trader. You can say a rogue trader.
Trader.
Yeah, it's almost as if you say rogue trader if you don't know the language. Rogue. Rogue.
Hello.
I'll say rogue. Trader. You say that?
Trader.
Yeah, that's very good. Let's maybe jump into it, shall we? Cash register. Hope you're doing well. Do this. Is your boken, ja? Mm. Tror du de tycker om boken? Do they like the book, you think? Yeah, not bad. New job is hella weird. I'm working less hours per week, more per hour, and the workload is way less than it was for a much messy, but it was for a much messier company. It doesn't make sense sometimes. Oh well, I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Less workload for more money, right? It's like the money is for the mess, I guess.
No.
Org, you doing well? No. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Win very hard on Shorfs. It's a pain. Which Shorf did you pick? Vad menar du? Och det är ju bara spela. Det är för att man ser spelet mer och sen så är man själv med. Just wake up, lol. Hello, this. Little bit. Satan. Yeah, he's fun. We get destroyed on 2 lanes if you're safe. Come back to my weapons from draft stealth. Draft stealth is really good. How do you explain the Empire Mankind to Tyra? I don't. It's easy. I actually talked about it at Warhammer 40k once because we have to have like data facts every day. So we talked about like Warhammer 40k, like, you know, the child version of it, and then like Star Wars, and about Lord of the Rings. She really likes like the Hobbit stuff and Tom Bombadil. Yeah. Cats.
Yeah.
3 cats.
Cat 3.
So we have
3
cats.
3 cats.
Yes. Teaching her English as well. Yeah, I mean, like her mom is half Irish, right? So it was pretty important for her the start to teach her English as well, but she doesn't really want to at all, and it's like this, right? Sweden is like very English speaking anyway. Like there's no way she's gonna like grow up not knowing English anyway. Processing. Visningsstrumpan. You found a sock. Because we had laundry in here. Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not letting her watch, like, why is there so many people impaled there in, like, what's this place? Alright, we were just...
Venture forth.
Trying to escape camera. Lightning bolt. Stabbing time. I've installed the Cult of Fatal Thirst, outsider. I've installed the Fighting Pit itself. The witches are longing for you to die. Die! Keep forgetting, how do you come across Space World on a craft world? Space World? Space Wolf. This is not a craft world. This is Camera. So craft worlds are like for the hippie communist elves, right? That just drift through space and try to like keep out of the try to keep out of the she who thirsts in case, so they don't like give their souls enough happiness and like fulfillment. Basically, all of them have to have like being monks, meditating and just trying to like do their thing that they have been assigned to do. And these are like the torture elves that have a place in the webway that is shielded away from everything, from the chaos. They just torture people and live on psychic fear and stuff like that. Yeah. So basically, his chapter got kidnapped. Well, they got ambushed, and he's the one who survived, and he just got put into the arena thanks to this. Maybe he should tag the grotesque. He can do that instead. It's fine.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My ex-wife and I were at Station UK. We did a 2.5-week drive tour through mainland Europe. Just to visit your lovely country for a bit back in 2012. Oh, nice. Where did you go? Hopefully it was in the summer, because in the summertime it's actually like really nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Very cool.
If I may.
No foe too great. Easy.
Rick.
Let's set this in motion. How it's done. Not my area of expertise. I said, so done. They won't expect me.
Versus Switzerland. Yeah, it's one of those things again, isn't it?
I define the outcome. Consider
He did not need to tank.
I know what to do. And done. Your heart out for this. Easy.
Build Ulfrest melee, or can I build him as heavy weapons juggernauts? He's gonna be basically this like sword and bolter, I think.
Do that.
Or possibly he is the worst companion. We'll have to see how when we get better gear for him though.
Let's set this in motion.
The grotesque is dead already. Lamau and so forth. I don't want to try that one. A little bit. Fine, it happens a lot.
I shall prevail.
As said, so
Like Austria and Australia.
they won't expect this. One step ahead. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Yes, yeah, it's no problem, dude. It happens. It happens a lot, actually. A lot.
Costly mistake.
Man, that's like all of them almost.
Easy. As said, so done.
Dang, I kill all these dudes in like one turn.
Let's set this in motion.
Dang. That was literally first round. First round of the first turn. The key unlocks a door. That's then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be to me the bolts will seed. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. Venris, hope you're doing well. Hello, is this a Rogue Trade channel? Yeah, it has been. It's gotta be for like half of this week as well. You guys is Denmark. Alright, yeah. Did you know that Sweden and Denmark has had the most wars between each other as two countries out of any country in history? Except for maybe China with China. Terminator. Basically our arch nemesis. Yeah, but it's like also one of those things that's so long ago now that people are like, it's more memes. Yeah. But yeah, basically we had one war on average every decade for 800 years. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. What will you... The gift... What will you look? How are you doing, Venris, by the way? What have you been up to lately? I've just been so completely engrossed in this game, and then I've been really busy with like a side job in the evenings. And yeah, I've not had any time. This weekend has been like pretty rough. I'm gonna be very happy as being able to play some Dune tonight or something. And of course, do my game, a lot of YouTube recently. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of YouTube. Hope that's been going well. How's this full update going? I haven't even tried the new patch. Did you like the new patch? Did you like it? Done. Next faction in the works. Oh yeah, you're doing this game update, right? Be careful with Dune. Why is that? Or really, J8 is like, you can't just live in the desert and want to fight all the time, right? Don't worry, I don't have a redhead, dude. I have sexy Vario. Money. Stats. Yeah, YouTube Shorts is kind of crazy, actually. Sister, we are traced back our genealogy. The Basque Mountains. What's Basque Mountains? As I clutched her head at the side of Harlequin, scarlet blood start trickling down her cheeks. Colors Xenos are fractured and wrong as it refracted through the distorted prism. It should be familiar, it's dispersed, and bedazzling shades won't twist madly. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Child's veil path and caverns the soul, where 1,000 sides you could not see, the wrecks of fate beneath the reality. Past creeks walls will twirl you round in holes, intertwining serendipity. And not just yes, the dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. Fancy Germany. All right. A lot of Chopins. Ornicopter spikes. It's gone. What do you mean just gone? Did all of your stuff disappear? I know now on my server, a lot of bases have like just stood empty for a while. So they've just been completely robbed. Last patch. Oh. Your name is ignorant. Make sure I savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. Helped me more than once already. I'm listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your face hangs by threaded dawn-breaking ties. But with a shadow of patience or opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flies. Your stride not into battle but a snare of guile and strife neatly woven nets. Lost's mistress lifts her sword into the air, baying for your blood, her pact thus says. Dance of ring around oblivion. Dance or ring around oblivion. Await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sideways and then make haste be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap and set you free. Why do you not simply extract me now? Wait for sign, run into some kind of mouth. Understood. I don't know what I expected when I agreed to accept your Helitorn riddles. Alright, just understood, dude. Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask. Vanishes, as if conveyed that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. Okay. Region in Spain. What's this? Ooh, a dark lance. Nice. 60% armor piercing. That's kind of nice. The grotesque not have anything cool on it. He's Batman. Back to work. Have a nice day. Venris, stay out, buddy. Enjoy work to the best of your abilities. If you guys haven't checked out Venris, you should. Cool dude. Does YouTube. He does the SFO mod. And he does his own game. Whispers. I just want to meme that name every time, but Whisper of the Eyeless. I always want to... Whispers of the Lipless. Whisper. Find something, boy. Transport adorned with blades. Make a deadly weapon on the battlefield. Go close it. Swish. Swisheroo. The pits then, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? I've done most things in here, haven't I? Quick.
Linger.
Look at them fighting without training swords. Just like Sigmar would have wanted. Just as Sigmar would have wanted. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing else here then. But I guess I can always get Urlet instead of Ulfar. Should we have Ulfar or Urlet? What do you guys think?
Count me out.
Oh shit, you can't even do that. Crazy. Sure, Urlets or Urlfar. Urlets is probably better for all the Xenos checks we might have to do. He doesn't have any Xeno thing, right? No. She has really good Xeno checks. No one else does. Weakest outcast. Yeah, fair. Is he though? Where have you read this? Why are you memeing about this all the time? There more Space Marine equipment to the game with a new DLC. I don't know. Honestly. Items. Alright, fair. On painkillers. Wait, what's happening? Why are you on painkillers, buddy? It's watching horse girls racing. Yeah. The horse girls racing fun to watch. We go over this every day. Yeah, but you don't have to be addicted to painkillers because of that. It's so stupid hype game. We've done everything here though. Fairly sure, yeah. Okay, there was nothing here as well.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
Monster Ranch and Gacha combined. That seems awful. Isn't the creator like get like $2 billion or something like that from that game? I've forgotten where to go. Full recovery. Oh, dude, that's great that you're making full recovery. Sorry to hear about the cancer. It's a rough one. My dad also had cancer for like 4 years, something like that. But that's back in the day. When treatments could take a very, very long time. But good that you're going to make a full recovery, though. Happy to hear that. It's good that they can fix this. Cancer's one thing, but being able to recover from it is always good. That's what I would do if I would make like a gacha waifu horse racing game. I would just make a bathtub full of money. I would just print it out. I don't even use like physical money. Just take that to like bathe in it. Done everything here, so can I just... I thought I was supposed to go somewhere. Willing to share some creations, maybe? Thought of tarnishing them with your filthy hands revolting. It serves to ensure my safety. I'll tolerate this obscenity. Cool. Oh, I got all these things again. Again? It's just better stuff again. I thought I had all these things, honestly. Craft roll power sword, though. That's really cool. Yeah, all this is free, though. Swashbuckler goggles. It's melee time. 20 plus bonus to dodge reduction. Dracari weapons. Ceramites. Ceramites. Xeno chest plates. Heartseeker. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit for the first time in combat, damage dealt by the critical hit is increased by 50%. Resets if the ally performs a heroic act or desperate measure. That's really cool. I might grab... Well, the ones I have right now is really cool. Face scanner. That's for Pascal, maybe. There's stuff there. Enunciation of the weakness. One-handed. Really good power force sword. I say really good, but it's pretty good. It's for It's for... yeah, once again, for Psychers. Feels like they add a ton of Psyker melee stuff.
Let's see this.
Wait, where am I supposed to go after this? After I killed all those dudes at the docks. To be fine, it's just walking is a bitch. Ah, yeah. Wait, am I stupid? Where the heck do we go from here? I mean, yes, probably am, but one doesn't exclude the other, so forth and so on, but... Oh yeah, I probably just couldn't see the Gotham Arena thing. Yeah, there we go. Monkless minion. This way I just didn't... It's a new portal, that's why I didn't, like, show it was there on the map. Cervantes sent me. Master wishes for you to send Koronus on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Koronus is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Masters already left the chasm and found new patrons. Suggest you do the same. So says the Master. But not the inaccuracy of which the monster repeats Cervantes' words reminds you of the way servitors communicates. So we have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive the fight, we will not survive the retribution of Dark City. I hope that our Arbinian knows how this play is going to end. To go to your master now. The master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill somebody, get their pieces, make myself stronger. Alright. You'll win. Yeah, I mean, like, I literally killed the ambush in the first... Like, with the first character of the first turn. Thirsters, do you want to witness great legend of ancients Comrade itself? Give it to you now. Behold the tale of Cyril, exile, the succubus, dethroned. Ah. Cyril was a mighty warrior of the cult, down and deadly. Her dance of battle was entranced in perfection of terror, but then a time came when the audacious apprentice supplanted Cyril, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the Dark City. She wandered the wet way, savage wild, and slew scores of terrible horrors. She fought for her life. In the legends, she slew them all and pressed onwards, but our story will be shorter. Kill. See, we didn't get to this monstrosity. See what your insides look like. Okay. Cool. Should have been even closer, so I could have darked that even harder. Should be workable though.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Poised for action. They won't expect this.
Ahoy, hoy.
I know what to
Ah,
do.
shit, you guys have a lot of health, actually.
Weakness. Easy.
Maybe not first turn, though.
Clearly are outmatched.
Fast through the axe. I mean, I've been, like, Act 3 is really, really quick. It's, like, literally a day.
If I may.
It's all on daring as well. Well, sir, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel as well.
I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your ancestor's guide.
That's pretty cool. He'll die next turn anyway.
If I must.
Lurk is my middle name. I appreciate all of you lurkers. RPGs I also feel like if they take too long, it's just gonna be you know, people lose interest. We still do all the quests that we find. I think I'm like doing 100% of the stuff I found. There was 2 quest actually I missed though because I couldn't do those.
They won't expect this.
God damn it, Charles. Damn. I should have Chimera instead, Charles. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Charles. Actually, you survived. Dang, Anguish Prospector. I thought more of you. I'm gonna be honest. I really thought you were gonna do better.
The shadows will see it done. There is only another soul left
Jesus.
beyond the veil.
Dang, that's the bleeding and 41 direct damage to us. That was like 17, 16, 41, 17, 16, 41, 17, 16. Dang, that's just so much, isn't this? Just wanted to reach down as well, but I bet, yes, we could use this one. But I think they're gonna probably attack us even more, so it's better to just save that one for a little bit. Yes. Dang, you survive everything.
Request denied. Request approved.
We just miss. Yeah, 4 shots. You know who doesn't miss? Abelard. He has the power of being on fire. Because if an old saying ever teaches you anything, is that ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire. For anyone who ever read Dr. McNinja comics. Ever the monster obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled aside. Sirius like exile continued his solitude until the great faceless swordman bared her way. He wished to test her. Dr. McNinja. I was always worried that what happens to the author after he stopped writing random shits all the time. Apparently started making Gwenpool, which is cool.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
He's got a job for Marvel. Lucky little bastard.
At your beck and call. I'd rather not. It will be done.
Military artist, you say?
Victory is imminent.
Ash. Going pretty well.
Suffered worse.
Oh shit, it's his turn again. Cool.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed.
90, there, very good.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, he tanks a slightly better, but
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I don't know if it's worth all that damage reduction.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a serf.
Debuff. Oh shit, oh yeah, you can't move anyway. Okay. You can move closer to him though. Oh shit, it was his turn anyway. Charles! Go for it. Horrific 40k Bane. Charles! Don't worry, I will avenge you. Also, just kill this dude before I have to avenge you though. I cast Alakablam. Okay, 2, yeah. You don't?
I know what to do. As said, so done. I know what to do. They won't expect this.
I see. Well done. Lego, hope you're doing well. Parry this, you goddamn casual. Pam. As to Cyrill's hands, Stormin knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless, a reward for her victory. He offered Cyril a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. Lego, come. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by the ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Cyril delivered blow upon blow, and yes, her strike could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Roar, roar, rip, rip. Nice.
Or hesitation.
Can't reach this.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay, understandable.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
Ooh, fight, eh? Ooh. Ah. We'll have that calculation already. Carters, we are doing pretty well. How's you doing, buddy? She is very, very dodgy, honestly, in melee.
If I must.
One good crits and he actually dies. Yeah, that's so close. Playing 2 days for 40k. My voice is dead and my legs hurt. Like, oh, you play like 2 tabletop days? Did you go to a tournament or something? Just had a really good weekend. The beast of immersible flesh fell. In finitude of its being was no match for the needle of Cyrill's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Sheikah, the bestower of power. Sheikah in hand, Cyrilla returned to Cameron, brought down those who served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And hear her the apprentice did. Succubus Sinos Thoria answered the challenge, descended the steps towards her. And killed her, and took Sheikah to absorb power from her cold hands. The arrows around.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Nice. Hope we had fun. What kind of army did you have? Have I already asked you this, maybe? I feel like I have. Necrons, right. That I actually remember. Now that you say it.
Serves your cause.
Now that I was reminded.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. That is beneath me. If I must. I am not your no weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift strike.
Hey, you all want to just move in here to the middle? That seems good. Gotta weaken you so a little bit as well. Could also use a little less stare on you. Make it a little bit more weak sauce. Oh shit, I used it on Abelard as well. Alright. Please say cheese. Ah, cheese!
With purpose. I know what to do. Easy. I know what to do. Play your weakness. See that one coming, did you?
Dudes didn't take as much damage from my shotgun as I would have wanted. I think I just got a bad angle. Sometimes it's hard to know how the AoE will turn. Still my turn again, though.
As said, so done. Consider that off limits. I know what to do.
You will pay for this in blood.
Easy.
Would have liked some of you guys to actually die, though, so I could have gone heroic act or something.
I know what to do.
Upper hand K-Cross. I almost managed to do it so that they didn't fall down.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Victory is imminent.
One by Space Marines with 2 Chaos Knights in top ace. One by 2 Chaos Knights. Get tired. Two Chaos Knights. Top ace. Oh, like Chaos Marines.
I will do my duty.
I'll show you the real pain.
At your beck and call.
It's Death Guard.
Indeed.
Your skill.
Victory is imminent.
I'll show you the real pain.
Why are they opening well, dude? It's good clam emotes. Anguish Prospector does very little. It's like worse than the dog.
Turn the pain test off.
Good times. Or degradation. I don't need to put that over there, honestly. Just want to group up even more for the shotgun.
To being ordered
Good start fighting the engine, or just kill K-Cross.
I won't do that. Not my area.
Okay,
of
that doesn't work.
expertise.
I'll show you the real pain.
Easy. Let's set this in motion.
Dang, dodging everything.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get this one then.
If it serves your cause, I'll hear you moving.
Oh, it's
no
Pascal's.
more.
Because we kill a prey, then he gets like movements, and he can't. He gets action points well, but he can't use any.
Stop trying, monkey.
But he's not allowed to use any attacks.
Fortune favors the swift.
They won't expect this. It's done.
Think of the dog for that one.
One step ahead.
Everyone else can handle the pain engine, I think.
I know what to do. Easy. Let's set this in motion.
Got literally all of them have been sleeping 1,000 years. Honestly, just because eternity is rough, man. Like, Trasen isn't really crazy, but like, that dude that knows that if he stops doing what he does, he's probably gonna go very crazy. So he's kind of like driven by this obsession.
Someone else can do this.
It's repetitive, though. Nice.
An exemplary strike. Target well struck.
What a nice guy, though. Yeah, I mean, like, for someone that's like 50 million years old, he cares about people like at loss. Weirdly enough. No pain engine for you.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall
Spin.
never fail. I'll return the pain tenfold. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me. As the tenant turns, the other side.
This is a lot of damage. Rip into shreds. Offer the mains to the cult. Nice. Murder him more. Smoke bomb. Like, I have a masterful plan, and I seem to be almost.
I can hear her whisper.
Seem to be almost omnipotent. Smoke bomb. Steal all the stuff. And did I not get anything from the leader I killed? Yes, nice. Feel span, man. Morphines, Emperor's children. Aren't the Emperor's children like chaos dudes? So it's good to remember that basically all of the every single one of the of every space marine is a religious zealot. Oh, I'm just gonna find my guide around here. There we go. And now we have like what? Turn it's like 4 or 5. We had I was gonna guess range last time. Now it's degraded defense. Whenever the character deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers +1 stack degraded defense effects for every 6 damage that the character's dealt. Whenever the character's ally attacks the enemy, they deal additional +1 stack degraded defense. Alright, why not? Good versus bosses. Creed, hope you're doing well. Dark Angels Chaos. Word bearers, surely good guys. Because they sound like nerds. Yeah. Relentless Pursuits. Steady Hand of Justice. One-handed Shock Baton. One-handed Power Maul. Yeah, I'm not using the Power Mauls though. Can always be placed adjacent to the enemy. That's kind of cool as well. Relentless Pursuit though. Behanded enemy takes 4% more damage than the Overseer. Alright, fine. I'm doing well. Fantastic. Hope your Rogue Trader run is doing well as well. Well. Alright, Kibela was the one we actually had open here, so I'm gonna just grab that one. Tough as steel. Maybe it is on T. Oh yeah, we get psychic stuff as well. Biomass and stuff. Cool. Wait, future not psyker. Yeah, we're not psyker though. Guess that's gonna make it tougher. Maybe she can become a psyker later on or something. In some way. Carrying against 12 wounds. Those wounds are further increased by toughness. Cool. Wonder how much she had before. And hardened body. Wow. See here. I don't know why I said that. Whenever the executioner or their party member is suffering from any damage or a time effect, these effects deal only 50% of their damage. Cool. Stacks multiplicatively time. 50% damage if there is one executioner with the talent of the party. 25 if there are two. Oh, neat. Cassia. You just guess. Fellowship? Seems wrong. Master of Time. Let's take that instead. That's the wrong one. Wrong tree I'm looking at. Attention and Perilous Ways. If an ally takes an extra turn, provided by the character gain plus 7% armor, 7 dodge, and 3 movement points. That's really good. Till the end of combat as well. Crazy good, crazy good. Perilous Ways. Why don't they like parry, I wonder? Perilous. Enemy moved by the navigator's power suffer 5 damage at the end of the movements. This damage is increased by +1 for every cell the enemy moves. Vocabulary here then. Little 5 is invincibility. So invincible. Why can't I see him? The wielder gains 3 deflection if a shield is in their current weapon set. Yeah, that's what we have. And we're getting no heresy. Imperial roll cards gain 10 critical hit chance, 10 armor against Xenos demonic creatures. Their allies gain half the bonuses no heresy. However, Imperial roll cards lower Xenos are always 0. Ice. I don't think those things were anything he was actually good at anyway. Pedro Pascal. As Death Dealer. Whenever the character kills the first enemy in a round, the character immediately makes an additional attack against the closest enemy that can target with the same weapon if possible, using whatever attack costs least AP. This attack deals 30% base damage with a 10% bonus for every difficult tier of the first killed enemy. The enemy was of difficult tier 1, was the attack deals 40% total. Cool. Alright, neat. So if you kill somebody, you kill an extra one. At Death Dealer, we have heightened senses. Concentration, though. Oh, yeah. Concentration was actually this. Whenever the bounty hunter scores critical hits, they gain +5 arm penetration to the end of combat stacks. Nice. And Traitor See No Scum. Death Dealer, an eye for the unscathed. Character kills the enemy in the round. The character immediately makes an additional weapon. Yeah. An eye for the unscathed. I got bad boys. Any vacation plans this summer? I don't. As a streamer, you don't get much vacation. I'm going like 1 week to my parents' house, so my daughter can play with her cousins and ride horse stuff. Too old for it, bear. Oh, Ulfars is here. We're not gonna fight these dudes then? Okay. Try the strange drink. Pick out the goods. Koronus Parasite Engine. Very nice. Whenever an enemy makes an attack or opportunity against the wearer, the enemy must pass an agility resistance test to become blinded. Wow, cool. At the end of the turn, the wearer gains attack of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies by they hit during their turn. They hit. Oh, that's great actually for Arganta, but Arganta already has like the -50% recoil gloves. It would probably be good for Space Coffet as well. But I don't know. I don't upgrade stuff enough.
Onward to victory.
Envoy, the poisonous whisper, elegant red-haired Xenos take a sip of her wine-like liquid. It's appraising a somewhat surprised look. Smiles as the Xenos stand next to her. What's this? New playthings, no doubts? I thought Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainments. Envoy, the wounded sky, tattoo-covered Drukhari, she's addressed, absent-mindedly sticking straight needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. Poison whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the wounded sky lives up to theirs to make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest. The crowd comes behind. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practicing meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Study them. Symbols on their armor are different, indicating these two belong to two different cabals. So, which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of pain, then? Which one will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Sky. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. Red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and a male Drukhari mirrors her gesture. Before throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filled up with longing and the cold promise of swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable.
Poor Xenos branches.
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
That side as well. Well, it's fine. I can attack in any direction. Ulfar is just going to be NPC mode here. Hey, she can just stand there. I don't really. Maybe we get this once we get some cover bonuses. That seems good. guys a little bit less health because you don't need all this. Greedy little
I'm
bastards.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
No
She'll stand on this side here.
As said, so done. I know what to do. Poised for action.
Behold the close combat, Alakablam.
Let's set this in motion.
Fight him, Charles.
For the dynasty! Momentum.
Let's take firearms mastery so I can move more.
Contemplate your weakness.
Shoot at least. He's gonna get shot over there.
Consider that off limits. Momentum.
You're gonna have full turn again. Ibella, get a full turn, buddy.
Death comes in silence.
We'd be standing here instead.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. I would that I could. I will not die in dishonor.
That works.
As honor ordained. Trust me.
Yeah, she's pretty crazy now. We have 2 jumps. Can I jump and skip all the way over there, I wonder? I doubt it.
I shall not fail. Trust me. No blade whispers your name. The other side awaits. Let your soul be purged. Is a blessing.
Yeah, she does pretty insane. And then we can just press this as well.
The shadows will see it done.
And you go back all the way. That's crazy, actually. There we go. Now the next person can go. That was all one person. Hold on. Oh, wow. How much movement range do I have? What the heck? 24?
With purpose.
Behold my momentum, you filthy Xeno.
They won't expect this. Easy. I won't do that. I said, so done. You clearly are outmatched.
Apprehend. Apprehend, Charles.
Let's set this in motion.
Like, the protection actually does damage against literally everyone around him. So if you're surrounded, it's gonna hurt like, what is this, up to 9 people. It's just the one button.
It's better to hunt alone than with you. I challenge you.
Or are you guys fighting each other? Is that it? That's actually what's happening. I think good to start is Power Glove right there.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Did pretty well though. No, early on at release, it was very common to have like 2 or 3 Ulfars in here to help you out. I know we had an extra Ulfar as well.
If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me.
Nice.
Fortune favors the swift.
Old farce. Some health mechanic. What's this dude? Wait. Oh, Ulfar. Oh, Ulfar. Ulfar is a space marine. Kind of underrated. Surely Marine would murder all these witches really fast. I mean, 40k lore is like this. All space marines are much better than any other person could ever be. But also, they die to everything else, just like everyone else. And all you do is read about the dudes who actually are like OP and survive everything.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Let the cycle be discontinued. Functions
Very cool.
successfully terminated.
Getting more prey here.
Request
The Bounty can have 3 targeted dudes that give him bonuses if he kills them at all times. It's going pretty well, considering we have
Follow my lead.
you know, it's not even round 2 yet. Most of them are dead. Maybe not all,
It
but
will be
most.
done. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Good amount of damage right there.
I bring mercy in retribution. As honor ordains. This goes against the tenets. As the tenets, let your soul be purged, caught by the web. Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains, the other side awaits.
I've suffered worse.
Ah, shit, I pressed that wrong. It's fine. Skip turns every once in a while.
One step ahead. As said, so done.
We can do run and gun though, so we can actually move to kill these dudes
I know
again.
what to do. Forward. Count me out. Consider that off limits.
We get both of these dudes. No.
They won't expect this. See that one coming, did you? I know what to do.
Kill that one as well.
Done. I hunger for battle.
Hold on, dude.
My
I approach the designated position. I understand your intent.
Make an opening on this witch.
If I must.
It's very close to killing us. Nice. There's just this dude left.
Explore just one route. Forward.
Yeah, I got them.
The scriptural prognosis is very insignificant value.
Staring in the eyes, the animal enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. Stop, all your foes are dead. I am your comrade. Comrade, the words, miraculous effect on bloodthirsty warrior. Ulfar's bristling fury here lies flat once more. An imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to grimace, weariness, grief, and shame. I do like that their hair just kind of like stands up when they get angry, like a Super Saiyan. But like, you know, just weirder. So they basically become like 80s mullets whenever they get angry. Is how I see it. They're like, oh no, he's in mullet mode. Quickly, use the bolas. Like some young person outside of gas station Australia. Or you honorably dispatch the enemy. You honorably dispatch the Emperor's enemies. What happens? As a wolf and beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. I do not trust you. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is lightless malice born of despair. The curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much hearts. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. Shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior. A shame is that scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, yet another Xenos has set me upon his foes. I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it. So my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thought, no regret, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. Sweet temptation of the lone wolf. You have a duty to kill the Emperor's enemies, not whoever you please. And so I will. No one will say that Ulfar was a craven, would not walk the bloody path laid out for them. Single foe meant to fall at Ulfar's hands escaped their doom because Ulfar wavered. I'll suggest we go and see why Nocturne Oblivion had dragged us into this place. Yes. Where's the slippery wretch? Your dance is now a tableau, I lament, the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. Peering to these tunnels black and bleak, a gleam I seek, the one that points the way. Your imprisoned kin is the Tempest Cage. At the top of the spire, they are all here. Help them, Arabinian, and help me. Take me away from here when it all is over soon. Stain you do not will I with a refusal. Your soul refrains. Will I keep safe as well? But I leave to me reality, Farseer. The dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. Cantreal, who chose the path of seer, Moran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Kudarak. That mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest Spire? Truth is ready to reveal itself to me if I stretch out my hands. Let me into this trap. It's your idea of path to salvation. My visit here was part of your plan. Everything has gone as you wanted it. You drag me to say the Farseer. You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music, leitmotif you have discovered. Title virtuoso you have earned. Grand finale of this gory piece, where the perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold my merchant vagabond. Human flesh speak is more efficient than speech pad on the Xenos. Hypothesis: the elucidator machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of this place, producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct technical survey. Assume he was a valued prisoner then. Why are you interested in the fate of dead Farseer? Starred one's fates to shelter from the storm, and listed me to laugh of jest and unending. Souls is not a home amidst the dark holes. It yearns to sing a hurricane long. Elegy, my name oblivion. Fatal I'll bestow where it may. The song forever sound endless echo. Harlequin said the words laugh of jest unending with reverence, as if it were a title or rank. You recall the Harlequin served the laughing god Segoroth. Rock. Seems Xenos is saying that it's Segoroth's behest, and is attempting to say the Farseer. English is so weird because sometimes it's just like a S sound or sometimes a K sound depending on when it was made. Stupid ecclesiarchal Latin making so. What do you want then? Cameron's ancient law was boldly spurned to despoil where Crudarch's remains. Tempest's mistress, spurned by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. Though the city shrinks from those whose soul in darkness gleam with consulting flame. The interdicts is scorned, the pact ignored. Camera waits, Camera tastes its doom to make of drama farce beyond belief. A pair of uncredited assume it the stage. A cutthroat, a monkey, captive of a thief. A dancer, a make-strife poet. Guileful knave. When Coda's notes fall silent evermore, the last duty will perform, and then the first will move. His exodus enacts. Immerse acted recklessly when she decided to bring captive Psykers back to Camera. The webway extremely sensitive psychic power, and Psyker's presence could force the dark city apart at the seams, opening a gaping chasm to the warp. Though the Cabal knew about this audacious stunt. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly here. Their tights has drawn the tempest all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's ember out into the lights? Oh, Arabinian, you ask if I am too afraid to try to save the little remains of my home, now that the wind of hope fans the flame of coming truth? Stoner Earl's chest flares crimson, a timid glow goes out as soon as the Eldar touches her chest plates. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will fall path to the end. Elentak, the Arabinian loves jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. What the Harlequin says true. We will save whomever we can. Not yet decided if I can trust the strange Xenos. The whole trouble Xenos have caused me, you're still asking for my help. Oh, truly that important to you? Do you truly not understand? Pains me to recall how I willingly exchanged your life to the petty scraps of information virus I scattered at my feet. Farseer, with those scraps, they have the ability to grow an entire forest of truth. A very long time ago, an old friend once told me a bird does not know its feathers worth until it loses the gift of harnessing the winds. I think I understand now. Well, after all this trouble, you're still asking for my help. I understand your doubts, Eltak, but ask to consider my request. And do not for my kind, for the Arabinian, or for anyone else, but for me. Lord Mass tells the Harlequin observes the monkey and outcast conversation with interest. So, what was the dead Eldari Farseer doing here then? Executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside, proclaimed as a gift to empty bellies. He let the rabble tear it into scraps. Tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with every one extolling its largesse. So, is this connected to my escape? Strive up to where thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest plunder hordes of buried there. Captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst these cash, a gaze to real space find. Pass through to freedom, tempting and so craves. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no mercy to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond, to fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. Ah, ship. I'll leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues and of agony and wash out tinges of despair. Space cop. I can control the winds. Terrifying. Yep. I'm too strong. Alright. A little. On my own idea. Attack. Bring the Comrades priest or the commissar to the chasm. Merchant wishes them another fate. Sudden turnabout and curious. Path forth they take. Here's I am. The harlequin mortal mask abs still. You cannot shake the feeling that nasty grin lurks behind us. The game attests. Choose your words carefully. They are my instrument. Let them continue to serve me. Careful. Arbinian wastes every word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want. Only turn inside out, like the fabric of the void without my stars. They are my instrument. Let them continue to serve me. Trophies. Nice. A drum, a harp, an instrument, maestro eyes, apple prize. I will ensure that you are sound once again. From death, I'll save your precious property. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end the performance. Saying not the harlequin vanishes and blue shimmer up air. The horn mass disappears with vicious laughter drifting out from beneath us. Piercing splinter cannon, modify shard carbine. This is a heavy weapon, yeah. That's cool. 7. Nice. See no scum. Traitor, see no scum.
Let's see this through.
I guess you get a lot of Xeno stuff to give to the Kaspalika faction after this. Hey, try to drink the strange drink, see what happens. Drink scalds your throats and blossom into molten flower once you reach your stomach. Vision blurs slightly and your legs feel uneasy. Well, at least we managed. I can't grab that one now. Anything else around here, Rice? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Boss mutilating cover with countless marks of blades and whips. Quest I made. Name an agent in this one. You can't name agents in this one. I haven't made any units. What do you want me to do? Okay, you know what? Spend another 5,000. Okay. Okay. For naming on all the agents. Alright. I'll get to something. Athletics. 85.
I still would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Yeah. Well, no one got an injury, so that's something. Demolition, destroy the wall.
My actions speak louder than words.
I'm the Reno. Okay, so now all of you guys learned a really big lesson here. I don't have anything to name in this game. Don't use that. You guys will never have those points back again. See? Life lessons. That's what you got. Avengers. When an attack and opportunity is performed against the wearer gains +1 stack. Our attacks and opportunity deal additional O damage. Wait, is that another psi rating thing? See range or melee. Alright, it's not psi rating.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
Dreaded. Hope you're doing well. Using non-attack ability grants the wearer a +5 bonus in dodge and parry. Each enemy wearer for 1 round. You're scamming us on Skadulus. Dreaded is the bigger scammer. Like, I made a guild in Dune with Dreadhead. I, like, spent 2 hours farming materials, and then I'll always get a message when I'm, like, recording for a company for something. Like, in the middle of the night, I'm just tired, and he's like, hey, don't be scared. I built a car. And I was like, oh, did you use all the mats I farmed? He's like, no, I just used everything we had a lot of. It's like, but those are the things I farmed. Took me forever. That's how it is to have a guild with Dreadhead right now. I had like 170 steel. So much silicone. He just logs in and builds a car. We don't need this. Got 170. 170. I'm just memeing though. But that is literally what happened though. You probably replaced it by now though. Force pilot. 2 pilots are ready to storm in a shackle. They give you a haunted look as you approach them. Do not dare say anything. Take a glance, see those boats. Surely it's a sign certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess its purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer the Gondola Ellen talk. You are impressed on rogue trader Space House von Valancius. We grant the privilege of ferrying Apex Spire. It would have been doubled. Well, I like having a really good view. Ornithopter? No, I haven't gotten the Ornithopter yet. They're ferrying me across the Apex. You're trying to escape, monkey? Don't you think you are the one in our hands, not the other way around? Invent the Xenos units refuse to cooperate. There are ways to ensure their obedience. Lobotomy to exercise certain parts of the temporal lobes. Cosmetics. No, like a car when we have a base that we can't get it up to. Base in the game. Yeah, there's some really cool bases in the game. We have like one in I could actually log in like at the last bit of the stream and show you guys the base if you guys want. Makes a wary, disgust, and greedy interest dawns to face the pilots. Shoot one pilot and dress the other. Is your answer the same? Car swallows nervous and just violently to the gondola. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Let's seize the moment.
All right, we're here again. Build roads. No. Did you manage to get the floor sand, by the way, Dreadhead? Follow us. It doesn't follow us home. You used all my steel. I'm saying it followed you home. % nice. Every time I like did one thing, like one little pile of floor sand, the worm came and like came up from the ground, which was rough. Gargantuan spires, too large seen its tyrant. True proportions are shrouded in shadows. Feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you wherever you look away. I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilled. Hear the echo of clashing swords and terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. Colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It's as if I am drowning in the bottomless ocean of the billowing haze. What is this? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the calling materium, except much purer. Then a talk. Early it touches the glowing stone in her chest, turns her aching gaze to the spire. Her face is burning with strange expression, as if roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Crude Rock are still there. I can sense this. I can sense the flames, the souls inexorably going out. Nothing but life lessons. Yeah, that's what I've gotten from him. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out. I do not know what frightens me more. The grim ants that hide behind the spire walls and scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. So live, yeah, until we escape. Choose your talents. I will not promise anything, and I will go alone only after I have found the germ of truth within the spire's dark hole. If you leave now, there will be no back for you. Althara has long since guided me down the roads of thorns, and you, Elentak, are just another fleeting companion along one of them. 100 times I would choose to save my kin or walk at a monkey's side. My answer will not change once. Farewell, stranger of the darkness. Ah, did she just take her stuff as well? Venture then. I guess she took all her stuff with her as well. Where Ulfar?
Venture forth.
Is an Ulfar around here? Mats. Yeah, I need ray amplifiers, and I need a lot of steel. I had 170 steel. Leave alive. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, I need still suit tubing, ray amplifiers. I need a lot of floor sand as well. Apparently you're getting the floor sand. Okay. I can't get those. You shouldn't have used them then. Let's see. Where was I here? 5, right? Graded defense, survivor. Gave you 5. You didn't have that. You had like 3. I had like 4 when I came back. We had 1. I got 2 more. We had 3. But whatever.
Onward to victory.
Heck is that? Why is it red? That's why. Cool. See no stuff then. Dang, that she left without her stuff. At least she's gone, I guess. The device clearly designed to bring pain to an attentive stranger. Ah, jeez. What the heck is happening? I can't even see anything.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Wow, that was pretty bad.
My ears are ringing.
Dang.
The web serves. Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast
The healing
ordained
is
that I
much
shall
appreciated.
live.
Nice.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Careful now.
Gladiator's healing kiss. Moves 1 trauma. We have a couple of those. Yeah, a lot of those actually.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
We function as one.
Your time has not yet come.
My frail organics require this.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I am beholden to you.
Wait, isn't it supposed to take like an old thing as well? It's not. Where's the other thing? There we go. Grab this one.
Your time has not yet come.
Is everybody playing today though on this fantastic Monday?
Use it wisely.
No medic
What you guys doing?
needed.
I will
Just
mend
give me
the
some milk.
thread between body and soul.
My frail organics require this.
Oh yeah, perplex isn't something you can actually heal like that
Your
then I
time
guess.
has not yet come.
Ooh, Balpin.
I can
One.
see bright
Nice.
colors again.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
Can't get rid of perplex, right?
Let's see this through. Now that's interesting.
Now we can see it. That's cool. Just walked into an abundance of traps last time, I guess. Yep.
Blood Scryer, I have watched you do battle with yourself. A hard test. A brutal test. This is the true deviousness of the Xenos.
I am glad a blessed angel beheld my agony. To die before you is an honor.
Authorized.
We get here.
Anything worthy of
Pocket sand. What about pocket marbles?
The dead know nothing, and
Pocket marble is also very good.
your time has not yet come.
integrity factor increased.
I am your shadow. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
We function as one.
The web serves. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
My frail organics required it.
Connect the platforms. What are you saying?
Error. Making adjustments.
Didn't manage to get down. Feels bad, man. Did I try to redo that one to get whatever the heck they had? Yeah, I think so. Character on your server. Oh, nice. You can also join in there if you want to. Oh shit, went all the way back here.
Marching ahead.
Right, well, that could have gone. Right, well, maybe we'll keep her then. Oh shit, we're all the way back here. Alright. Alright, we'll talk about this one. Yeah, we'll try to do the same thing again. Shoot one of the pilots. I guess we're keeping Urlet this time around then. Because I want to shoot her afterwards when we're actually out from here for her betrayal.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Pum 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 pum. Arcane or Hark? Aren't we? Do you have me on? You should have me on Steam, right? It should say which one we're on. We're on Grandma something on Stitch Sandrats. Oh shit. Oh, now she can actually return though. Wait for her to return. Cool. All right. Align with. Oh yeah, we haven't aligned with anything. What should we align with? I haven't even thought about that. At least now she can come back. That's something.
Yes.
So we can shoot her when she comes back. Why Harken? I don't know what you get for any of them. Do you even get anything for this?
Let's see this through.
Searching is my observance.
To catch me off guard.
The pale skin. Well, that's the way when you whatever you create the character, you won't get like paler skin just because you join the Harkonnen. Other faction related stuff is more expensive. Landrat wins will benefit you if you're aligned with the winning faction. Oh, right. I've only gone to the Harkonnen place.
Let's seize the moment.
The machine god grants the
The instance device can be disabled if one can get past this.
knowledge is eternal. Suffering is part of the trial.
Cool, we managed. This is the one skill check I actually wanted to redo, but at least now we like get earlier back at some points.
Your time has not yet come.
We function as one.
I can always join Harkonnen later.
Venture forth.
Anything here I want to see? Something I'm too stupid to see. What is this? Maybe now I need awareness goggles instead of the really cool skull, I guess. Awareness, yeah. There we go.
All souls cry out for salvation.
I have a craving for some Fenrisian mjord. Ready for days.
Mjord.
Has its limits.
I forge my own success.
The fake, like, Scandinavian accents are always so weird. It's like in Skyrim where there's like one undoubtedly Swedish dude that does one voice acting job and everybody else has have like the fake Scandinavian accent in Skyrim. But there's one dude, one NPC where it's like, yeah, that is a Swede voice acting that 100%. Once per character. Mid-late game where I stopped playing because it became boring, repetitive, buggy. I thought it was like okay, but very buggy. But I never thought it was like repetitive or boring. It was just like shit just didn't work late game for me, which I really, you know, got sad about. Heavy armor proficiency. Oh yeah, he does. He already has his. I can't remember where he gets his like next tech priest robe though. But he can have power armor already. He can have like this radiant thing. But I like the tech use plus tech use. It doesn't really matter too much though, I guess. There we go. Power armor. Deflection against range attacks. Also very cool. And the white one does look cooler. But he 100% can, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a necklace. Lore Xenos, Lore Warp. Well, he's the only one who is supposed to be about Xenos. Oh, we got back earlet stuff. That's neat. Like Eye of Hecatonk or something. But her rifle was called. So do not get that one back. It's to keep us. My main character had it last time, his sniper dude. Talent tree. Maybe it's in the exemplar then for him. Because he got it pretty late. We got it pretty recently. Annoying with the ship. Oh yeah. The space battle also well. Yeah, those are pretty bad. I'll definitely give you that. I really dislike flying through spaces and have like the same goddamn fight for 500 experience, which is good like early on in Act 2. But in Act 4, wait, did he really just do like techno jargon for with your brawn and my brain?
Now that's interesting.
Maybe I'll see if I can find another Xeno plus thing for Skull.
Use it wisely.
I am beholden to you.
Necklace does he have otherwise? Oh yeah. Tech use. Is there anything for Xeno though? Do we have anything for this? Iron Cape is crazy good though. Agility and Fellowship, where wounds would be decreased 0. Yes, go back up again. Andorian acts in video games. Andorian? What's Andorian? What, from Andor? The Star Wars show? So they travel around lots. Yeah, did we have a better Force Sword for her now? 14 to 20 is the best one we got there. 18 to 23, but a little bit less AP, Renunciation of the Weak. Yeah, nothing better, I guess. It's all two-handed stuff. Can't use that. Lemeo. Should be
Whisper and be heard. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
okay, this is going well.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Yet iron knows no pain.
An offering of blood.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
The web serves. I feel
am
nothing,
beholden to
fear
you.
nothing.
Function as one.
Your time has not yet come.
Integrity factor increased.
Do you think my body
Have armor
is
recently?
suffering?
Yeah, from it like Exemplar.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
I didn't really check it, but no ways. No, he gets it in Bounty Hunter. When he's Bounty Hunter, he gets it.
Let's seize the moment. Keep your guard up.
I think we can change for him though, just to get like a little bit more Xenos. Check that first. Lore of Xenos Warp. Nothing like this. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, he is the best one as Xeno though, I guess. For the sake that no one else knows anything. I'm gonna increase the Wheeler's Lore of Xenos 10. Updated Pascal guy said it was level 14 in the operative. Not there, lol. Updated one. It's more errors than old ones. Oh, right. I didn't get updated. Oh yeah, maybe you're not having the updated same one as I have. Maybe have a different one. Yeah, mine is for he gets Bounty Hunter. I guess as Overseer, he might be cool as well. No ways.
Ha! Nothing can
Operative,
catch me
eh?
off guard.
Wait, do operatives get heavy armor? Disarm it, 50%. Let's go.
Making adjustments.
I am your shadow. Your time has not yet come.
My frail organics require this.
Jumbo marks in his bodies. Unforced Xenos is sewn together from several individuals, same species, then ripped 3 modified Eldari hearts out of his own chest.
Onward to
Oh.
victory.
Research reports. Enhanced veil connection will require merge of the minds of 4 specimen. Foodrock Farseer. Hearts of 3 Eldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th, most resilient among them. Oh shit, he's there. He's trying to make like a super psychic Eldari, so they're just putting like several hearts in them. Well, the Eldari are already nerfed like crazy. Because in the War of Heaven, they are way stronger psychers. Like one of them that is
I do what I must.
closer to
Stay sharp.
in power to like the Emperor. Not truly, obviously, but like they are very, very strong, but they have to hide from She Who Thirsts. They can't really go full out with this. I'm here, Alan Talk. Oh, are you here? Add class, they can't change. Weird. It's up to the guides. Only show up in Kibella's page. Build system now. Oh, right. You're doing like the... are you doing Neo Seeker? Because you have to like scroll further down in the like things because there's like guides and then like updated guides and updated guides. Let's have it like this.
Go hand in hand.
Now I'm no better at searching. Stop. There. Me.
Oh yeah, the Eldar assist. Yeah, it's they're called Eldari, and they're part of like the Asuriani. So Eldari are just like Eldar space elves.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I answer the call.
Anyway, it's good enough. Definitely worth respecting him. Operative, what the heck does down do? I think I linked the wrong guides as well because I was using the wrong ones and had to respec them as well. Dang. Feeling like that or like that, so I'll take it like this. Or will I?
Easy. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Clearly our outlet.
Welcome to Law and Order, buddies.
They won't expect this. As said, so be witness my resolve. Easy.
Ah, shit, I missed completely. That's really bad.
Let's set this in.
Clicked it wrong.
I'll return this favor tenfold. As said, so done.
I kind of reached this. Good enough. Can't hit him from here. That's good.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Bloodthirsty experiments. Very cool.
Ancestors guide me. This tedium is beneath me.
No foe too great. I know what to do. To play to your weakness. They won't expect this. Into the darkness.
Kill this. Charles. You missed.
Let's set this in motion.
Gonna go for the last one now.
As said, so done.
Technique. Oh yeah, you know us. Technique.
I know what to do.
Well, could have works. Could have works. One Pascal interior start with it. Oh, rice. Yeah, operative from the Gasco. Never thought about this. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of operative. Officer is pretty cool though.
Running binary override. The undesired knows all, comprehends all. Vital function successfully terminated.
My place is at the fore.
Zzz. Idira seems like a dude that actually becomes incredibly strong after a while. But also, I never had like a run where I actually like play with her too much.
Cain guides my hand.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I cannot serve you in this way. I will not die in dishonor. I shall not fail
You will pay dearly for your
as the
actions.
tenets demand. Let your soul be purged.
I'll return
Why aren't you getting damaged at all? And it's completely immune to damage. Yeah, that's gonna do it.
As honor ordains.
All right, another bloodthirsty experiments. I probably should have read that better.
I am a navigator, not a Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Poised for action. Not my area of expertise. You are that is how it's done.
Can I at least knock him back? Yeah, I can.
They won't expect this. I won't do that. Easy. I know what to do.
Okay. It's life. Bloodthirst experiment. We need to kind of just wait for those to end, don't we?
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Aquila is finally starting to bear fruits from the autocannon. Get so many shots in burst, firearm mastery, never stop shooting. Need to get some stuff to reduce AP costs, get more AP. Shooting is quite expensive with it. Yeah, you do get more AP in just some levels.
Heal my wounds.
Keep your senses keen. As said, so discipline your weakness. Consider that off limits.
You really try to have him bite. When they're prone, he does a lot of damage.
I know what to do.
So we got concentrate fire. Maybe he would have been dead then. We would have just used this.
Easy. As said, so done.
Still works. She really needs something to fight back. Can they get hurt now? No, can't get hurt. Yes, there we go. One can get hurt.
My vow is to serve.
Unworthy
Very good miss.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Probability analysis successful. Significant value.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I will do my duty.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Can't do anything with this dude.
Next time.
Can use Death Vault, but no reason for us.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
A pitiful attempt.
So much we can do. Since he won't die anyway. Apprehend him, I guess.
Let's set this in motion.
And lay down. Oh wait, now he can get killed?
With purpose.
I guess so. Then a helping hand, I will show you the way home. Nice. Journal observations. Mind magnet enhanced with power implants. Placed in red hot metal capsule during the introduction of the parasite. Despite the pain, the parasite in the system is subject to CD undressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into its presence. Parasite actually murdered that thing just with his power. But that's Xeno sorcery. Still got to keep all her stuff though. Kind of.
My success was inevitable.
Run through the trap, yeah.
A trivial task.
Webway resonance device. Very nice. Last time I think I just kind of unleashed hell in camera, which was good times. Something I deeply enjoyed.
Keep your guard up.
I have learned much in my exile. Too hard for a simple monkey. A trivial task.
A better shield here. Cool. I mean, this one still gives me temporary wounds every time I block, which is crazy good. The wearer attacks the enemy behind cover with a ranged attack. Cover efficiency is decreased by -40 for that attack. That's kind of nice. I'd give that to Arganta later. Loss of rapid desolation. Increase the rate of fire at the wearer's weapon by +1 each time an enemy is killed. Perplexed is inflicted. Ah, neat. I will loot everything first. This is what we do. Soul Cloak. After the wearer performs a melee attack, they gain +5 dodge reduction and parry reduction for each target affected by the attack for next melee attack.
I have learned much in my exile.
Activate the mechanism. Somewhere unseen mechanism wears to life. Activate this one then. Or Xeno that one as well.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
One learn in exile. Well, she can get very old. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly strains his shoulders to raise his narrow chin as scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue light shimmer in the emerald green eyes. A monkai and an outcast have been found their way into the heart of the dark city to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises. This is an outcome I managed to foresee. Never seen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies then? Irlitz glares daggers at her fellow Eldari, but he does not look away. I'm glad our paths... Well, the Farseer frowns. His face reflects guilt and grief, yet he says gently, I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's great relief for me to know you are alive. Great joy to see how much firmer our spirits and mind you have grown over your years in exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. Make an Eldari greeting gesture with your hands. You've got yourself the most amusing monkai to keep you company. He understands our language, even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It's Elentalk who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of the She Who Thirsts. I would never have learned the truth what happened to Cruderok. Perhaps we need to start by introducing ourselves. Of course, Elentalk, one forgets one's good manner all too easily in the dark city. Irla can barely contain her fury as she gestures toward her fellow Eldari. Standing before you is Eklundil Mayarsh, who walks the path of the Farseer. He's the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Cruderok. He has, that is, either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn. You would forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Elentalk, now that is a word I've not heard in years. Farseer does not even look in your direction. He said he could help us find our way home. Countless out. I should just shoot him. I will shoot him if he doesn't even want to learn my name. Stupid, hoity-toity, shitty Xeno. Countless hours I spent in the homunculus cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listen, I observe, I absorb. Soon learned the age-old gate built by our ancestors hidden in the city, the heart of the spire. A webway gate connects to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the dark city and leave this place behind. You must take me to the gates. My mind is still firm and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. What's the point of requesting Elentalk? I can guide the gate myself, but not Ekindil Maersh, who walks the path of Farseer, an all-seeing eye and timeless center Cruderok pours the light of truth and ball as well. Well, the Farseer at your disposal then. Feared this moment would never come. It takes a deep breath. Look at me, Eklundil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. In Eklundil, do not ever consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is a bliss, my child, but I cannot deny your right to know the truth. Farseer tosses back his head and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amidst stars and stellar fabric, we encountered a monkai ship. A ship much too puny to take on a necessary world, or so we thought. The council was struck with a vision of horror to come. The ship would be our doom, not only for us on Cruderok, but for the Eldari kind among nearby stars. Even for those whose path stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos. And then rejoiced, for among the wreckage, the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Asurion, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from the reconnaissance to our starport were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was from a scratch from a passing wreck, or the infected ash of the monkai ship, cosmic winds, had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home, immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of Ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. The world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank. All living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end. When it became clear that Crudarach was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, pour them on the surviving shuttles, scatter across the world to look for salvation. And that was what we did. But who steered the infected vessel towards Crudarach?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Alantark. You just cannot
Say my
accept
name.
it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Boom, 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 boom. So it's just your cursed kinds. Wait, Eklundil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. Elantark is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. The blood of execution of our people flows through the veins of the one long serve. I can kill all of you. Said the seas broke out. Want to know how your kinspeed destroy my world so you can follow their example? That's the question. At first we thought the monkey were in the service the greatest enemy of our kind. The one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. The world's affliction manifests itself differently. Stored to Crudarach while avoiding encounter with the souls of our ancestors. We're waiting for Cylon Thresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. Your kin fled Crudarach. How did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the voids called Embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us to extend a helping hand, and so we told them what had happened to Crudarach and where to look for us. Cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake and enslaved the Farseers, their cursed experiments, and that Monkai was how I ended up hanging in the cage. So the Drukhari don't really have like psychers, right? Because they kill all the psychers, don't they? Something like that, or they don't get like taught how to use it. That is something like that, right? Royce. We are completely destroyed. That's hard to believe. Arbanian took care of what remains, but that is none of your concern, Monkai. Eklundil. How did Crudarach end up in the Expanse? Eldar, Dark Eldar. They're technically like a third faction that everybody's kind of scared of, but they move more among the Drukhari, right? Because you don't really have like, maybe Harlequins go into the Eldari as well. I'm not really sure, but I think they're supposed to be their own faction. That one was path shown by the council, my child. We had charted Crudarach's course among the stars for years. No one had an inkling of terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one knew. Farseer looks away from her, saying, an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into base skull. Something is wrong here. The path I have walked have taught me a great deal to see the truth where it is concealed. But I hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to crawl around my heart, or it stares unblinking at fellow Eldari, fury gleaming in her eyes. The entire Farseer council failed to foresee their world's doom. Then everything the children of Sirion have been taught about past for centuries a lie. You're hiding something. Speak now. Dare you take that tone with me? Freed from the monkless torture chamber. Is this the thanks we guess? If you wish to leave this place alive, you would do well by start talking, Xenos. Farseer emerald green eyes are filled with despair. You've been steering Crudarach along the course prophesied by stars themselves. Their Shael's tumultuous currents cast us in the edge of the great wound. Storm was coming, threatening to sweep Crudarach away from the path. The council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest Isle of Hope and into the place known among the Monkai as Koronus Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became even darker, more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course. Closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote, deciding one of the difficult debates, where I believed that prophecy that had been promised us salvation in the Expanse would not have been a lie. You already know what's happened next. So we were doomed. Should have stayed on Cruder Ark. Would have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen the cursed path and left the craft world. Would have at least tried to save someone. Not the Farseer who made a bad decision. What difference would it have made if you had been on Cruder Ark? Fates. It's not the Farseer who made the bad decision. Let's mouth twist in displeasure. The Farseer was not beyond their power. They led Cruder Ark prosperity for years, only to become blind. What's going on around them? They not follow the prophecy as the old customs required. Had they changed course instead, Cruder Ark might still be whole. Then it is your duty to avenge them, punish them responsible. There's a Farseer right in front of you. There's no bringing back the past. You can punish this Xeno in front of you. You're all right. You are right, Anantak. I may be the only one who knows the whole truth about what happened. And if I let Eklundil walk free, there will be no one left to punish the guilty. Outcast, you can't just heed the advice of Monkey and kill your own Farseer. Sure we can. One less Xeno. But the Harlequins, like all the Dark Elves and all normal elves are the same. They're Assyriani, right? I dedicate my wrath, Cal Mensch Kane, you wretch, without shadow hesitation. Perilous carries out her sentence. Come, Space Cop Fred. Nothing left here. Cool. Logic. Go for us. What did we just open? Goods. Nice. Let's arm this trap as well.
My success was inevitable.
That's good. He doesn't do as much damage anymore. I don't like the shield Abelard, honestly. Two-handed one was way better. Good barking. Oh yeah, I would have gotten that one, Charles. Good doggy. One to go. Yep. Silly Billy Xeno thinking they'll survive.
Watch your steps. A trivial task.
Let's see this through.
I'll do Medicaid 100%.
The Vizier.
Of course, dismember and then resemble, apparently, while still alive. Numerous stitches and burns in the case. Not concerned with the humane treatments. Numerous stitches and burns against surgeon. Was not concerned with humane treatments. Understandable. Where's N instead of M so often? That's why I guess this menu up instead of the one I should be getting. Just the map to see what I'm losing, what I haven't found yet.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
This game, hope you're doing well. This is trading like a rogue. Going pretty well, actually. We're almost out of camera. So, Act 3 will be gone soon enough.
Now that's interesting.
I have learned much in my exile.
Yeah, I think this is the last boss battle. Maybe I should actually heal his wounds.
Whisper and be heard. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Stay
I
sharp.
sense something
The
nearby.
healing is much appreciated.
My success was inevitable. Keep a sharp eye. A trivial task.
At least she's really good at disarming shit. So she's good to have in here.
Specs has detected something.
Tormented captive.
Keep your senses keen.
We can kill them as well. Act 3 only one planet. Yeah, Act 3 is only this place, this little hub, city hub basically.
I have
Much
learned
like
much
Act
in my
1 is
exile.
basically just like the first, you know, system.
Limiting some zetas.
Minor setback. You'll suffer exquisitely.
If I may,
All over the place, yeah. Act 4 is like a couple of plans again. You can go back to what you didn't do in Act 2 and you get a couple more things. It's not like as big by any measurement, but
isn't this a job for the serfs?
yeah. Oh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Eh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, so Act 4 is like you go there, and Act 5 is just one planet again, I think.
Easy.
Cool.
I know what to do. For the dynasty.
Can't be.
They won't expect this.
Keyword, if you don't existing save. I think you're just gonna, like, they're just gonna be activated, basically. Well, this entire side just got eliminated by the first character. So good luck with that, you filthy Xenos. Also torture victims.
This way.
One. I'm not really sure how the other one works, but Kibela you get like very early in Act 2, right? Maybe Act 1. Yeah, she actually gets in Act 1 as well. I'm not really sure how they work like that.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. An offering of blood. As the tenant. Quick!
Very good.
Let your soul be purged.
You on the art of pain.
Trust me. You will pay for this in blood. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. My vengeance is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. My blade whispers your name.
Blob offline. Not always, but now we have the skill as well that makes it so that they actually do blob up. You guys want to see something completely insane? Behold.
Trust me.
Now she goes back and does the entire thing again.
That is a blessing.
The entire thing. All the jumps.
The other side awaits.
All the way to starting position.
binary override. Successfully terminated. Request approved.
We do pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, most of them are pretty crazy. If you build them correctly, I do understand why.
Onward to victory.
Like this is way easier than Wrath of the Righteous.
My success was inevitable.
For better and worse.
A trivial task.
Your guard up.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably something there.
Duty beckons.
I have learned much in my exile.
Worse.
Your time has not yet come.
I'm playing with on easy difficulty. I still feel like the game is way easier in general. Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a different game overall.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Okay, we're on like
Field
level
medicine at its finest.
6 now. Ballistic skill. Fired up. As all of these damage, their critical damage increased by +1% and then the combats. Okay. I mean, like, they don't really last that long, honestly. Hang on. It's just the daring we're playing on. So next time we're probably going to play on unfair. Difficulty daring. It's kind of boring and normal. Full builds. Yeah, I mean, like, first time we played it on daring, I had, like, a really bad build. And by bad build, I mean, like, half of the skills that I chose didn't work. And sniper rifles were really bad at release. So I will just use the guides, regardless, really. Now in all cat games. If somebody else can go them try out what works. I don't have time for that. Exemplar, level 6, toughness, reckless. Pascal, Pedro Pascal. And he is getting ballistic skill and offensive pattern prediction. That being said though, still incredibly good game. Next time we're just gonna do harder difficulty. As long as I remember it. The operative suffers -12 less damage for enemies affected by exploits. Okay, that's cool. Six. Agility, sweeping motions. Still late game though, everything becomes pretty goddamn stonk. Late as melee area attack, so -1 less AP. Oh, that's nice. I've been using that one quite a bit. Rita Asia. Is that fellowship and personal oversight? Whenever officer targets an ally with an action, ability, or an attack, the ally's resolve is increased by +1 until the end of the officer's next turn. Spec stacks and prolonged until the end of the officer's next turn each time it stacks. Patrius. Theno. Perception, improved tactics. seem to be very fun. Kind of wish they went second out. Daka's still fun. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. That's the hallmark of Owlcat games. As soon as you have made something, you're like, yeah, you know what, this would also be fun. Because all those are probably fun.
My success was inevitable.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Some goods here.
I see what others do not.
Let me say this. Well, last time that was kind of what happened, yeah.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. I know you long to kill me.
Yeah, basically I've been burnt in Owlcat games and other games enough, so I'm just not really into trying to make things work by myself anymore.
You, I will never betray the Domin's will.
I sense something nearby.
Like the two MMOs,
For a simple
my two first
monkey.
MMOs,
Keep your senses keen.
were the Age of Conan MMOs. MMO. What's that one called? Age of Conan. The one before Conan Exiles. Like, it was an actual MMO. I chose, like, the first time ever, I was like, I'm gonna do, like, a female character this time around. Because usually I do the dudes. Racing. But, that was the first time. And I did, like, the demon mask thing. The one that could do, what was that one called? Anyway, you could turn in a demon, right? And then I just got to know that, like, I thought it was pretty hard, and, like, the demon form wasn't that good. But then, like, after playing that for, like, 3 months and leveling that up and being pretty good, it was like, yeah, this is a bug. So, only the female version of this, like, class will actually do 30% less damage in auto attacks. Like, 30% just less damage because you chose, like, the wrong one. So, man, okay, that's cool. And then next I was World of Warcraft, and in the vanilla I was a feral druid, which was fine. You know, like, if you were good, you could be pretty, you could, like, do everything basically. And I did, like, I even, like, off tanked into AQ40, fine. Then in what was that one called? Burning Crusade, yeah. Ferals got, like, super OP, but then everybody hated Ferals anyway, and didn't think they were good enough for as warriors regardless. So weird. The warriors gain +4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to first strike or projectile and burst attack. Also, the range of the warrior's dash and charge abilities increase +1 cell. First attack opportunities an additional +10 toxic damage. The warrior was attacked. Attack of opportunity. Attackers also suffer toxic damage. Cool, I guess. Very. Did this? No, Conan Exile. This is like a really old MMO, but I don't know. Maybe it had that one as well. I do know Greco. Anyway, I've been burnt a couple of times with just trying things without reading up before. Or if I did Lich. No, I actually did Demon, and that was also like half of the abilities. Unchained, yeah, it was Age of Conan, then it was called something else. Maybe it was just Age of Conan, it was called the first.
Venture forth.
Could have been that. And Unchained was later on when it didn't have a subscription fee and stuff. Highborn Adventure is probably what it's called, yeah. Maybe. Hey, Tervance, what are you doing? You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, beat Arena in the chasm. However, servants of Acer will soon remedy your blunder. A whisper behind you, Kibella's ardent, ecstatic whisper. Spraying to the undying one. Eyes closed, a blissful smile on her lips. Clutching her weapon, a white-knuckled grip. Then she opens her eyes. wide and says quietly, I cannot tell you how glad I am to meet you again, Vil Tervantis. Well, hello Tervantis, I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, Homunculus limbs simultaneously gestured massive constructs pouring the force field around him. This vision of the stifler blocks both energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Attempts at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to this constructs, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. What's around me melt away. So do my powers. Examine the constructs. Stifler is enormous, resembles the device you have seen before. No doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step, construct otherwise typical of the card sign. Some of the parts are made from material foreign to camera, used into its frame by unknown force. You did not make this, did you? See more sophisticated structural elements in this mechanism that your mind is ever capable of fathoming. You observed someone do it and copied their work. Nonsense, this is the work of my genius. The initial data was just resource transformed into a masterpiece by the brilliance of my mind. Here you even comment on my creation, you monkey degenerates. Dispute between Tech Priest, Homunculus, as to who is more skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Huneman. Well done, my goose. What happens if I destroy it then? Well, I'm here. Do you have been having special equipment reserves left? No, monkey, no more handouts. Okay, well, you're afraid of me? You think highly of yourself, specimen. Make no mistake, that will not make me deem you worthy opponents. What happens if I destroy the constructs? Then you will give 1,000 souls to sideline Thresh Elantak and wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting on camera, she will surely sink her claws in the worlds as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. Just thinking, the moment you do it, camera will descend into demonic mayhem and the valorous rogue trader will have ridden the universe abominable decorum and finally flee these dark holes. Before all that happens, specimen, demons will arrive, will rip your flesh to shreds, devour everything in sight. While you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. Pragmatic, break it. I think I shall try anyway. Did one of the Koronus actually have sponsor segments in Big Bang? I don't remember that. I need to Google that later. Your shots find its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force field flickers a few times for dissipating. Heavy metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops. Coming from every direction, you see warp portals bursting into gloom around you, one after another. Horrific, malformed claws reaching towards you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey.
Those poor Xenos wretches.
Don't dare to disappoint me.
Works.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
To be fair, he didn't want to give me any of his loot, so... Sucks to be him, right?
If I may.
Oops.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Less health.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Need to get him out of the...
I said
out of the way. Back in Dhaka.
not my area of expertise. Hide your weakness. Easy. Witness my resolve. That's how it's done.
Once again, this is the first character that actually started moving.
That one coming, did you?
In the name of House Orselium, I shall prevail.
Whoop. Yeah, 300 and what is that? 30 damage. 2 blasts. That's pretty good. Adeptus episode played around this. Huh. More willpower perception. Very cool. Hey, you got a new staff. Isn't that cool?
Stay sharp.
I guess we should try to move away from here then. Maybe over here or something. The warp is try and swallow us whole. Space Golf Race, one of my goals, run the Space Cop Academy. Find his parents' killers.
Marching ahead.
Honestly, it's just to find a really good good smoking pipe, like Grandpappy used to have. It's just kind of got really sidetracked, and now we're ahead of a dynasty. No, that's the problem with greatness. Sometimes you just shit just happens, you know. Spider's camera pierces the darkness like needles through living flesh. Accidents. It just happens. That's what I was going to say. Supposed space steamboat action. No. Honestly, it's all been one major side quest. Did I kill you at some points? Miserable vermin. Vermis hisses through her teeth upon seeing you, despite her blazing eyes, bare teeth. Plainly discern that this is the car's heart fear. I will see to it that death comes to you slowly. What about you, child Krudark? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Immerse, but it may give me peace, spirit of my kin. Oh, monkey, you're a brazen one, aren't you? You'll still be so brash when I flay you open, string you up your sinews. Voice of your pet homunculus did little to help you. It's all worth it, Xenos. Spirits have struggled to comprehend the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Krudark may be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution, blood for blood. Can I destroy your entire cabal as you destroy Krudark, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. Immerse leers at Earlets, stares into her eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. I've grown tired of games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Immerse. Die? You're the only one who will die today. After I'm done with you, I'll pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. You know, Monkey, as many of your kind had their lives cut short in the hands of their own kin. I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from considering such a thing. Blessed throne. Ablar closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. Since Xenos' admission has aged in 5 years. My servants are heading out into new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Monkai will perish in the darkness? Immerse lets out a mocking laugh. Name of God Emperor, I will destroy you, Xeno. Such amusing laughness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you, nor can he help your fellow kin. Delectable prey will confine the boundless darkness of real space. Beginning of the fights. Oh, why is that? Dave? Like now, you mean? One shots. Oh, she can? 1,000, that's kind of a loss. Go tank over here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This will work. Oh, shit.
I know what to do. That one coming, did you? They won't expect this.
Protect me, Charles.
Easy.
Fight the boss. I'll shield bash it then. There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just turn. Almost, unless she... Nice. Oh shit, she... Here, your throat out personally. Oh, she actually killed Charles though? No, she didn't. Nice. It's her turn again? No. Okay. Could try to kill her though, I guess. I think I should try to kill these things in the back. Oops. That's fine. This should be good.
As the tenets demand, I shall not faint. I would that I could. I feel nothing, fear nothing. I will leave the Prince of
Steph.
Scarlet.
Sounds.
Trust me. The shadows will see it. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
270.
Breathe no pleasure. As honor ordains. Trust me. shall not fail.
Start stabbing. Oh shit, I didn't have enough AP for this. Just go back as well and just like jump all the way back again. Ah shit, nice. Maybe I can just kill her. I should focus on one of these dudes. With Cassia? What do you mean, do it? What with Cassia? You mean it's? Because no, murder goth. That's why waifu we're going for. Lionars, thanks more for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. What are you guys up to today? What shenanigans was Lionard up to, huh? There we go. Thank you, Edgy. Ooh, Mana Blade. We're doing Shikoku or Game of Thrones. If you guys haven't checked out Lionheart, you should. He's a really cool dude. He's one of the people who actually will play through games to the end, which is crazy. And welcome everybody to Space Cop Fred, the playthrough, where we're basically being a super dogmatic dude with a shotgun and a shield. Oh right, I could have done that. Yeah, Dave. Right now we're escaping hell on in the galaxy, like the closest thing we have to hell that isn't the actual Eye of Terror. Alright, kill her then. Close. Dang, that's close. You really should be going down there to tank, but killing this. Oh, it's a turret. Shit. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Haters. Isn't the real world, but in the web way, yeah. You know how it is. Everyone says there are no good guys in Warhammer 40k. But then you started talking about who you would rather be a prisoner of war at. And it's all a different tune all of a sudden. Maybe I can kill both of these dudes. Shoot both of them rather. There we go. Now she's dead. We're getting pretty crazy though. This is still turn 1. Charles, go for it. Apprehend. Okay, buy this.
I know what to do.
Charles, bite again. Apprehend.
So done.
Oh, you kill her in 1 turn? Yeah.
They won't expect this.
Turn 2 here soon. My shotgun man is fairly strong together with Kibel and all those dudes. When you have like actual builds in these, it does get ludicrous amounts of easier. Why did he get 2 full turns? Because we gave him an extra turn with Cassia. Playing on unfair. No, we're gonna do unfair next time. We're only on daring. First time I play this, you know when all skills were bugged and sniper rifles didn't do like enough damage, stuff like that. I did a sniper and I took like half of the stuff that I chose. Didn't even work. So I was just like, oh, daring will be fine this time around. But this time around, everything is working. So, you know, it's pretty easy then instead. Matched up. Superman laser stuff. Superman laser stuff. Oh, with Cassia. With the littlest there. Who can we kill there? What the heck is that sound, actually? Fearless being excited, I guess.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Yeah, oh yeah, didn't want to move that far though.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That's what oh, Rice. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I didn't get it this time around. I remember from my last playthrough though.
I won't do that.
Cool slide. Whoosh. Ahoy hoy. Oh, abomination.
Let's set this in motion.
Now he ain't gonna move next turn, which is cool. Bite him, Charles. That's right, bite his balls. Do it.
My reckoning will be swift. I move swiftly.
Go from here then.
I understand your intent.
But definitely next time we're gonna do some OP build and do unfair instead. Should be fun. Next time we're doing heretic.
There is only death, yours or mine. As the tenets demand, as honor ordains. Trust me. I will not die in dishonor.
Malate the soul. Yeah, I remember I had that one the first time around. It's good
The
times.
shadows will see.
Oh shit, sorry Charles.
Killing
There we go.
brings me no pleasure.
What in the world is that sound? It's something on this pillar or something. They heard it. Yeah, next time we're definitely playing a heretic. Definitely.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Hereticin. The grotesque animation is stuck. Oh, right. Is that what's
At your
the sound?
beck and
Oh, right. That one that's actually making the sound. Cool.
No foe too great.
Oh, do, 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 do.
I know what to do.
Step aside. The navigator.
Can it be
is
bold?
coming.
Yeah, actually it will be, yeah. There we go,
Isn't this a
waking
job
nightmare for you, buddy.
yourselves? Me? If you insist,
Why?
Captain.
Because I already made the portraits, and the evil one just was bold when I changed the face of the portraits.
Poised for action.
So it's not like bold people are evil, it's just like that one was what I had. Okay, look, this is what I made for a portrait, okay? Bum, 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 bum. Did this one a long time ago as well. No, wait, there it is. Where are you, buddy? There we go. This is the one, because I put in Dennis Reynolds' face into it. And it was just happened to have hair. I don't know what to tell you. So that's going to be the next character that we have. Just, yeah. That's going to be the next one. You know, whenever we actually we go for it.
As said, so
This is probably going to take a little while. Oh shit, I misclicked. Dang it. When I clicked out of the game,
they won't expect
click back. Dang it. As well. It is life. Here, have an extra turn then and we can just kill him.
You why navigators are feared.
it's done.
Go for the loot first. Have cool knife. Oh, one-handed sword. Yeah, that's really good actually for Kibela. That's really, really cool. Splinter rifle. Shadow field. In the beginning of combat, the wearer gains shadow field effect, while under the effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. Wearer counts being in full cover against all ranged. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack, suffer damage from it. That's really cool. Gains plus int bonus dodge to the wearer or their allies. Needs. Increase all incoming damage except direct damage by 1. Very neat. So that's it's around here. There's nothing else to actually grab, right? No. Loot when you leave areas. It does on bodies, but I want to see if there was anything else. Okay, I really hope it's just gonna stick right there because I really, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm probably gonna eat something as well, so it's gonna be like 10 minutes. But you guys know what that means. That means some words on stream. Try not to lose on level 1. Thank you very much. BRB, don't go under to drugs.
With the physical horrors of Gomorrah behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Damn, we got here. Poorly shaped commoner, worn overall size. With suspicion, he is clutching an autogun that looks like one carelessly reload away from falling apart in Manar's size. Oi, who are you lots? You're not bandits, are you? I know it's a non-human in your retinue. And then grimaces with contempt to clutch the Aquila hanging. Coming around with inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak. You compel you insane Cognus's names, and Saint Nicodemus Keefe's name, and Saint Drusus' name. I'm the master's plan. Space called Fred von Valancius requires something of you. Blessed throne, you're joking me. His lordship, in these here backwoods, what an honor, a big old honor. Man drops his knees and tries his best to hide his travesty of a firearm, pretending that he was not just pointing it at your chest a moment ago. I'm Miss Lowborn, a small humble man, only ever seen your illustrious visage on the holy icons and temples of the capital. I need a shuttle and some means and con astropathic choir so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to our flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the brush. It's also where our expedition's Vox wizard is staying. Aye, aye. Dang, that's pretty good though. It's like, hey, I need these things. And he's like, all right. Bets. I went away. Now we have a space marine. I will not answer more questions. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for us. I remember the first time I was there, I didn't have Ablar with me, and Ablar is like, "You're finally home!" It's kind of like tears streaming down his face. The crew stares in awe and terror at giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of Aquila on the chest, others collapse to their knees and prayers to the God Emperor on the lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Heinrich von Calyx approach you. He is not looking his best. Seems he has not slept in quite a while. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us alive and unharmed. Shireen, light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly the Exalted One is merciful, showing you the way back home. Hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the warp demons. Welcome back, rogue trader. No trial could break the will of the Emperor's chosen or stop him from returning to those who have put their hopes into him. How much do you know by my abduction? Not much. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarding the ship and abducted your companion kinfolks. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had been either butchered or driven insane. French's gaze focused on Irles, his eyes burned with undisguised hatred and a promise. His expression is inscrutable. Your eyes are fixed on you and you alone. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hopes against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert augur operators never spotted anything suspicious. Thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. In this case, tense and almost desperate, is focused on you. This says nothing for now, at least. Here we inquire what happened to your lordship. Irlet helped the Drukari abduct me to Camera. Hostile stares fixed on Irles, spiteful whisper whips to their Xenos scum. Where was my ship all this time then? The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where no one could hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. Sold a number of modifications to the ship that significantly upgraded us. Thanks to favorable deals secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems that directs direction finders from Kiavagama. Well, where's the proper celebration then? We begin at once, your lordship. Roar is a rogue trader. Your subjects trying to roar sends a tremor through the bridge, as if though the ship itself is greeting its long-lost owner. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, received a number of astropathic messages and dispatched to demand your attention. Think of Heinrichs. Group servitors suddenly stir. Their movements frighteningly identical even for automatons. Stare at you and say in perfect unison, "Hello, Nomos have come to welcome you back." Why this thing is having more and more of a visage and also getting horns. You sense that a great deed has been done. Vivid imprint on your existence. You did something very important. What is it? I triumphed over the enemies of humanity by pitting the arch-enemy blights against Xenos. One day, they will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, you can be satisfied with having enemies of terror destroy one another. Did Nomos say it correctly? Servitor chorus, which sounds as simple, a single voice. All silent. Nomos appears to be waiting for a response in eager anticipation. I'm glad you are learning to understand me, Nomos. Curiosity deserves approval. A servant should strive to understand their master. I'm glad you're learning to understand me, Nomos. A pause, servitor chorus responds. Unexpected forcefulness. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We will come speak with you later, and a pause follows. Long the silence becomes more piercing than a scream. Then the servitors finally break it. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We are concerned about you and your well-being. One can detect with the naked eye that moment the Nomos leaves the bridge. Sort of stop, move, and sink, slowly shuffle off to their posts. The High Inquisitor. No, it's Danrock. Lordship, I must report highly compromised member written namely Mr. J. Hidari, who turns out is nothing of the sort but a common or fugitive from the law and a certain Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. I wish to see J. Hidari, though, in that case. Drop me, did you, little wannabe questor? Jace, voice and bearing undergo stark transformation. Biting soldiers, slang cuts through her typically gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servant Space Cough Fed. Sneaky, and they're sneaky ass too. They'll climb up Grok's arse to find out what they want to know. I think we need to talk about your past. One of the scum slings his hook. Jay nods at now much paler Danrock. The weary sigh.
Your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
So, tell me the real story then.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess?
It's really...
A ballad about the queen of thieves?
I have some delay.
How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the Expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
Do you have a family? Oh.
Corporal Haydari reporting
Used to be in the
duty,
Imperial.
I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
How did you get involved with Kasbalika?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure seats
The rogue trader, that is, yeah.
whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
So desert as well.
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I got the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand, and shuffling the Casbalic in cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
Well, that explains the lung implant. What about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
Neat.
Whoop the fu- Never mind.
Oopty fucking do. So who's this Mercy then you're accused of associating with?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
So about your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Alright. Return to your duties then.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Jay's lips curve in a faint smile now. The seal of silence that has shackled them for years has finally been broken. Now then, shall we go about business with a number of items to go over? First and foremost, I have news about the subjects. Does she even do? She actually doesn't do anything. Easy gears. Yeah, you can literally like kill almost everyone just like that. That's what we did with Idira. That's why we don't have her. He was going like slightly crazy and having like, you know, extensive crisis. Arganta was like... I was like... Damn. First and foremost, I have news about your subjects. In the time that you were gone, the servants of House von Valancius toiled tirelessly in their service to you and for the benefit of the entire trade protectorates. Without a doubt, the return of the guard and the Koronus Expanse will give new strength and faith to those who stood under the blows of the enemy's humanity in your absence. Rumors of the Holy Relic kept aboard your vessel are spreading. Every system of Expanse, inspiring, emboldening the weak and forlorn. Expanse in flames, your lordship. Squadron and small groups of the despicable core radar system. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. Heard rumors of the falls of Sentinel's Pride, House Chorda's world. Outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and expensive Prometheus is there. Strife has broken out House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the Steam Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it. Constantly all focus, all available forces footfall to draw them into the fist and will smash the rampant heretics and Xenos vermin. What kind of Xenos? Drukari? Nice. How fair the world to my dynasty. The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonists. Until the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, the sleep radiants have active in every planet. Weeabos 6. Mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. Other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of enemies of humanity and do not succumb to pernicious influence. The Saber Calix is leading the defense. Exactly. Right. And he's on footfall. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the Hallow force of Cognizant fleets, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator Squadron recall from the front lines, stand together against the heretics in the battle on the sacred planets. Source of strife between Cyndia and Caligos. Steam Lord Inquisitor called upon Rogue Trader to join his forces. Her ladyship, Insignia Corda, heeded the summons. Once Lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored this. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in a manner. Served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted, and his worlds occupied on the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all this his love of fighting, Winterscale is no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercept astropathic messages, he and his retinue currently on Quetzal Temer, hunting down Xenos fleet, Eldari by all appearances. Is there anything else I should know? Lord Captain, during your absence, Retinue has seen certain changes. Steam Master Antar will no longer be able to accompany you. According to a message from Adeptus Arbites, has been discharged and is currently an overseer in Weeabos. However, Prefect Vulture has informed me that you had the authority to challenge that decision and have Master Antas reinstated. Why? Adeptus Arbites tasked him and a mission of some sort that, as far as I know, ended in failure, leaves Master Anthar being deemed unworthy of his rank and unfit to serve. I would like to know if the cyber-mastiff is still on board. The damage the dog sustained on Tessara, Master Anthar left it in the care of the tech priest. There was implant malfunction. Servant on the side patched up the creature. They also warned that in final synchronization of its implant with Master Anthar, it required before the cyber-mastiff can be considered fully repaired. So I want to rejoin. I will collect him in person. I will send a quest to Master Anthar, reinstated. Notify the Overseer Weeboss for impending arrival. I have good news to share as well. War preparation for the deployment of the Heartless have been completed. The ship is fully operational, ready to perform duty. Nice. That's it then. Thank you. The Xenos trader, yes. Not yes. Make it out of the BDSM UFC jail. Yes. Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you were away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Dargon as it concerns my family. The Vasarians have been accused of treason by House Valancius. Against House Valancius? How is that possible? I cannot comprehend. Vasarians have served the Rogue Trade dynasty loyally for generations. It's hard to miss. The news had come as a crushing blow. Exchanges were leveled by or on behalf of the drive stems governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation should not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been. But being a noble stock, the Vasarians are entitled under the ancient custom petition for Rogue Trade's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us the honor, I implore you. Tell the choir master send a message to Dargona saying, I will personally take part in the investigation. Will be done, Lord Captain. I don't care if they're heretics. Space Cop Fred. I apologize for bargaining on it. Well, I am actually dogmatic. I probably should care. Bargaining on us. I received news that I must discuss with you face to face. Recall, I mentioned that Aquila Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague. Colleague in question has contacted me. She requires my immediate assistance. Okay. I can just circumvent me then. And Lord Captain may be in position to challenge the Inquisitor authority over their soul, mind, and action, but a rogue trade astropath and Vox officers, hardly. Emilia Lichtenhardt, Sage to Lord Inquisitor, Rice. Tell me more. Acolytes assign different range of objects. This Koronus Expanse. Don't take me. I'm still trying to hide information from you, even when I'm asking for help. She's a sage, unique acolyte Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of data of knowledge and store it in their own memory, more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience. That is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, experts on the forbidden and illicit, and of course she's a loyal servant of the Golden Throne. Speak with her with obvious affection. Mina's worthy acolyte, invaluable tool of the Inquisition, or influence that made Heinrichs more callous. In the Inquisition arsenal, I admire her traits and talents. I believe a clear message. What's her message? Mina's message is incomplete and distorted. It is impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is that acolyte, the Inquisition, is asking me to go immediately Photon 4, a remote planet in her message. She seemed to requesting either military support or help in the evacuation. But her precipitation, this request to Melina, would not make it if it weren't absolutely necessary. No rogue trader that's more than enough other matters to deal with. Nonetheless, I would like to officially request the Lord Captain's assistance in dealing with this issue. I have no authority to demand anything from House von Valancius, therefore I am confining myself to a request for the sake of Koronus Expanse and the Imperium. Shall help you. We shall go there. I am confident this minor deviation from our primary course will help to stem the spread of anarchy in the Koronus Expanse, if only slightly. I've already spoken to the navigation crew and provided them with coordinates. Cool. Space wizard. No. Womble. I'm a space cop with a space shotgun and a very normal shield with spikes on it. Enough Xenos. Justice will be done one way or another. Say there only one heretic spawn, but you will never leave this ship unscathed. Just enveloped in unusual silence. Officer on duty are huddling in the corner, looking curiously at what is transpiring. What's going on? Catching sight of you, the cursed crew members dash their posts, leaving only the senior officer in the middle of the bridge. How long are you going to tolerate the filth in your ship, Space Cop Red? This foul traitor, Greg dragged you into the darkness once, almost left you your protection without its sovereign. Rogue traitor, Heinrich's voice makes your blood run cold. As Eldari heresy clouded your judgment, treachery always means death. Either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in camera. You're Resne. You know what became of them. It's not high time justice was done. Still with the gun. Yeah, I am a little bit of a wizard though. I saw somebody, space wizard staff, made assumption. I'm saying the authorization. No, I mean, like, I actually have told everybody that I am a magician. And I wield my weapon, the Magic Man. And I say, alakablam, and everybody disappears. Okay. Bastard. Alakablam. Actually, it's just one hand I use it in. Better you know what became of them. It's not high time justice was done. Press a nod wordlessly, but does not dare interfere. Now, this is a fine spectacle. The inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. Let does not react to the curse slung at her. With imperturbable gaze, she watches the crowd before her, then turns her gaze to you. Here, let's... I've been waiting for the moment ever since I woke up on the streets on camera. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? You know, Lord Cat, I will support any order you give, but to keep a seamless in Retinue, especially after everything that's transpired because of her, it would not be wise. Because humanity have no place among humans. You know this. Continuous behavior pattern seen in entity and specimen similar statistically leads to unfavorable, unpredictable outcomes. Villa Urlet does not deserve death. For her, it would be released from sorrowful loss of being an unclean Xenos. But we do deserve her death as payment for what have endured. I've been waiting for this ever since I woke up on the streets of Cameron. Realize your impending death. Urlet simply close her eyes. Oh, Asuran, have mercy upon your child's soul. Very cool. Now we can level up as well. Stealing soul of a Dark Ranger, like case. The case of She Who Thirsts. Oh, we can sell it. Cool. Hey, can I see here what we can get? Can we get? Oh yeah, we can get new stuff now. Nice. Overcharged plasma. Only before more charge act, damage increased by 40%. Plasma gun's explosion deals two times more damage. Ugh. Good stuff for Senior Ulfar. Sacrifice one hand. Oh, that's really good actually. High spinner armor. That's the one I'm going to be using soon. I see staff. Nah, that's the magic, honestly. The spread just kind of doesn't hit the rest. These dudes don't. Maybe see no mesh. Like the best thing we can get here. Chaos Light Enforcer Carapace. Very cool. Mercy Drill. Heavy Rock. So 2025. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Crazy good that is. 25,000 damage reputation. Very nice. These dudes don't need anything else, so we'll just do that. 300. Okay, I didn't do much. Should I guess first though? Heavy Mercy Cutter I try to get first because it's really cool. Because this one is 5 to 7, right? This one was that had a heavy thing. Proved heavy bolter. That's going to take a while, yeah. Well, to 18, geez. Where was the really cool thing? Star Army Scarf. First, not wearing any armor. Start combat, they gain 30 plus 37 dodge. Where was the super heavy rock? So who had that one? Dragon scale power armor. Probably what we wanted for Pascal later on. Possibly. Who had the goddamn rock? So need to look upon it again with mine own eyes. Yeah, I don't know where it is anymore. I lost it. Definitely feel like it was new though. Last one, Fellowship of the Void. Bone Shatter. Oh wow, one hand, 2740. Wow, now you really can get like cool stuff here though. Self-calibrating helmet, that's a really cool one. I really want that one. And a smuggler's armor as well. It's really enchanted though. 3240 one-handed. There's a lot of cool stuff we can get now. 3040, nice, good shotgun. Are you sure he was around here in the last one? 70 to 100. Okay, I guess we're getting 28 to 28 here though. Yeah, anyway, the emergency rock saw was fairly crazy. Oh yeah, it's actually here at first one. No. 6 to 7? No, it's not that one. It was the other rock saw, because this one is 6 to 7. And there was one with like 30 to 40 or some shits. What was I saw that? There we go. Heavy rock pattern. In the Explorators. Okay, I looked at it wrong then. I probably just saw the other one, 79. Alright, that's too much. Power armor though. Holy power armor. Well, Fellowship of the Void has a ton of really cool stuff. Both this shotgun is worse than what I have, but later on you get Bone Shatter, which is super cool, which we can use, and then double barrel shotgun plus this as well. Has a lot of stuff that we can actually use, but I want the high spinner shits. That's literally what we're going to be using later. Need a way more. Way more. Okay, let's see. How has our colonies fared? Just need complacency everywhere though. Locks down. This one gives me Caspalica. This one gives minus efficiency. This one gives me profits. Caspalica mission will like me slightly more. Waiting for that one. Dargonus. This is just full though. I always thought you could get like something more later on here. Weeabos. I need to go there. So done here. After unsealing Lady Theodora's secret workshop in Kiagama, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutants store forms, killing their hosts. Machines seem entire assembly halls, breaking apart into fragments that devour each other, fusing into grotesque, insane forms. The Omega 18 Manufactorum, epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off. Seas will burst out there sooner or later. Almost atomic strike then. Dealers of metal. Exclusion zone. 50 to 100 shock damage. One use. What does my advisor say then? You can sometimes get like new things, Pascal. Then you just don't get any anything bad from them. That's usually like a good thing to do with them. Like in the court thing where she wanted to kill her ex-husband. You're like, no, you cannot kill your ex-husband for dispute about inheritance. You will now have 2 husbands. Deal 10% more damage to machines. Also cool. Less arm penetration for the enemy. More damage to machines with reject the flesh feature. Plus 20 to avoid chip. Oh, that's pretty cool. Efficiency -1. We have a lot of efficiency here though, 10. Jay, invite those who would be willing to pay for chance studies. Profits, Caspolica. Nice. Good times. Serious interest party arrived at the planet with an entourage comprised of Malatex, excommunicated technomats and shady-looking scholars. I've been trying to haggle the paid exorbitant sums to obtain access to the previously unknown Xeno disease. I headed off into the bowels of the dying manufactorum. A cure for the mysterious disease has still not been identified. The study of the tech leprosy strain has made it possible to control samples disease using magnetic impulses and turn into a dangerous weapon. Got on that one as well. We get Inferno. For Armored Rage. I need the weapons, I'm fairly sure. Don't really care about that one. Or this one. For ramming, doesn't matter too much. One more complacency. Call of Undying one. Oh, yeah, more security there, though. Alright. I'm just doing this for the sword, but the sword isn't good anymore. This complacency for every place is good enough. What do I need for these, then? Security everywhere. For that, I need Bonfires of Righteousness. Yeah. That's actually how it works. Caspolica got a ton of stuff, though. Yeah, the Storm Bolter, which is not something I'll use. We're against plus 32 coercion. That's pretty strong. Springer, Xeno Mesh, the Roar. Is there anything here I'm actually going to be using soon? Blade Dancer's Mantle. Above these, this year, plus 18 mental damage. That's pretty strong. Can give some stuff here. So you do like Xeno Artifact. Who else likes Xeno Artifacts? Fellowship of the Void, right? Yeah, they also like it. Quite a lot, actually. Explorators, like Holy Gifts. Heretic Trophies as well. It's also like holy stuff. Oh, Moo Moo Moo, cost 0. I don't use that one, though. We're using non-attack consumables. Counts attack, different type, and the previous purpose of versatility. Sure, plasma. Alrighty tighty. Boot heavy rock saw. Holy power armor. Okay. So if I actually want to get like something now, that would actually be good for us. Here we have a lot of stuff that I would like to have. But it's like down here on level 29, 27. And the heavy improved bolter is also really cool for Arganta. Each kill with this weapon increases the rate of fire by +1. Crazy. Especially the Void. Yes, we want to guess there. Casblica action. Here's the emergency drill. This is the one I was looking for. 20 to 25. And it still strikes 3 times. It's like so much more than like anything else. Who's that emotes? So much more. It's crazy. Slingshot Deadeye reduces the reflection by 1. Okay, so basically I want to guess Arbites Underarm Full Hammer is pretty cool. It was something kind of same-see though, somewhere else. We don't really need to go with Casblica here. Incinerator is crazy good. The last is Steel Triad as well. Gains Dance Macabre ability. These are my stalking boots. Start his ball pistol. Also nice, I suppose. Or for now, simply want something cool. Right this goddamn second. Do this. Oopsie. What did I just click? Hopefully no sword that I actually care about. Righteous Fury is cool. Oh, it's a two-handed one though. Drusians is pretty cool. So here we can give 3,800, which isn't actually that much. Oh, the other one was like an actual oh yeah, because all the Xeno stuff we got. That's right, that's right. Trade that with the Drusians. See if Pascal wants the overcharged plasma gun, because that is pretty strong. It's 200. Heretic trophies. Old shield. Yeah. The Drusus. No, which... there's a lot of stuff you have to check out here. Say sorry, but not really that sorry. Double barrel shotgun is what I want. 70 to 100. Yes, you have to reload basically all the time, but like, dang, there's a lot of damage. 23,000. Bruce's pattern shotgun. Yeah, I couldn't use that. Vacant Nightmare. Don't want really to use that, I think. Earthbreaker. Swift Shadows. Blood Oath of Vengeance gain +1 of dash. Okay. Yeah, still pretty far off though. Pretty far off. But closer, regardless. But closer. I need to talk to somebody about something here. Incidents. wait and search. Go to Weabos, visit Dargonus, reach Photon. Any contracts? Not really, nothing that I need here. Cool. Let's get on with this. Yeah, the only thing about double shotgun is that you have to reload it all the time, but I have 2 free reloads, so I mean, like, it's just gonna literally alakablam people really, really well, I guess. Firepower factor. It is going upwards pretty well. Something happening here. Sieges of Euphrates. Should we go to the Sieges of Euphrates first? Magnetic Storm. I think we should go and visit them. Go to Quetzaltemer. What the heck is Quetzaltemer? Alright, possibly, yeah. Let's check out that magnetic place. I really want to check it out. I think we have better augurs there. Ship left hostile Imperium and return to real space. Very cool. 3 power factor gains. Very nice. Yeah, now we have rank 5 stuff. Cool, very cool. Dark Sages. Telebiologis. Security. Janus. It's not very good anymore. These power swords. Less dodge if they bleed. Arbella's honor. Don't really matter. See no defense it is then. Dark Sages, very cool. Chemicals or Xenotech. Casplica 3500. Zealous, Fellowship of the Void. Actually, the Void had all the cool stuff, didn't they? Profits, efficiency. Your Navy. Cravenbane. Two-handed chainsword. Yeah, we don't need that. 6,000, pretty cool. You don't actually get anything for... Like, nothing gets blocked either. That's even better. That's really good. More security for every colony. Yeah, let's try to get down straight away. Bonfires! I need that. Well, maybe something will give me complacency for literally every place then. Some goddamn points. Finally, we will see what's behind this mysterious magnetic storm. Okay, I don't have that, yes. I really thought I had a better augur for this. Or specs, or whatever the heck it's called. Macro dash by 1. Feels bad, man. Anybody know what I need to actually get through this? What do you guys think we should do first? Go to footfall? I think urgent message. Reason for Lord Magos Pascal to take a look at him as well. Usually about the Saboteur, the way he was captured. Thing is, Lord Cap, Saboteur is most definitely a tech beast. On his way aboard the ship and penetrated all our security system with staggering ease. His ability to communicate with machine spirits. His combat potential of his augmentics are extraordinary. Nonetheless, the enforcers managed to capture him. During the rest, intruder, he offered offered no resistance at all. Instead, he asked an audience with the great machine spirits. Realized that the enforcer had no idea what he was talking about. He asked to meet with you. I consider it necessary to praise the situation. Infiltration of the rogue trade ship operated by authorized engines here. Cast doubts on my tech comrade's stability. Peace indeed, my tech comrade, that is. Alright. Speak to him then. I shall speak with him. Two servitors. His movements are suspiciously well synchronized. Stare at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos. I've seen fit to attend the interrogation. I'll greet the master of Vessel Cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this forbidden intrusion. Apologies to you as well, brother. Interloper inclines his head in the direction of the frowning Pascal. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Or accept your apologies. Tell me who you are and why you infiltrated my ship. Yeah, I honor the fraternity of the homicide servant. It pains me to see you trespassing on board like thieves instead of arriving as guests. Thus, I apologize as well. I did not expect to find understanding amid the suffocated ignorance that abounds within this lady. And even many of my brethren. For this reason, I chose to carry out my mission in secret without seeking your permission. My name, if it matters, is Slepius, former computer general of the Cognizance fleets, now a Liber recluse with the status of Malatech. Malatechs are exiles whose idea have not crossed the line of heresy yet, have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the fall of their ways to prevent sedation from spreading. All that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is part of a replacement string, long chronicle of Cognizance fleets. I come not as a priesthood messenger, as a faithful discipline of the most holy Armanats. My brother, who once served as an Engineer Prime on the ship, was adherent to the school of discontinuous cycle as I am. To spread that far, I know that my brother perished. Before he did, he sent me a message told of the journey embarks on the Theodore von Valancius, journey through the dimensional gates, artifacts more ancient than humanity itself. Onwards, towards worlds unknown, the blessed Armanat was with her. Massive power storm hit us 20 minutes ago, broke the power cables in the village, so power's gone. Oh wow, yeah. It's always like those times when you're like, why didn't they just dig down the power cables? Why do they have to like be over everything? Can't you just like dig them into the ground? And then it's like, oh, when everything's working, you're like, well, we have to pay for that. Armanat traveled on this ship? Yes, it did. Okay. How do you know about the Great Spirits? It's a great miracle. Messiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born with the treasure that Armanat and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds. It even being so glorious needs attending and guides. As long as Cognizant fleet is racked by schisms, and my brother and sister suffers defeat without end. There is no one to aid the spirits. That's why I came. Does the name Nomos mean anything? Nothing. He has not come to know us, yes. We will, if you let him, Space Red. We know, we sense that the words are about us. The story he has told is our story. You're strong, yet you let yourself be caught. You can vow, though, never inflict physical harm upon lay people. Messiah grants us the power of the true flesh for a purpose. I made my decision. As will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initializes thoughts. We ask for you to keep him for us. Dogmatic. I find you guilty of offense against the cold mechanic as a House von Valancius. Your crimes warrant punishment more severe than death. You will atone by serving me and therefore the Imperium. I cannot ask for more. All I wish to remain in these halls and observe the reverence of great spirits these. Let the cycle be discontinued. No more serves return the head to you. Not all at once. Cool. And people hating drug digging up half the neighborhood. Yeah. That as well. I'm almost at fanatic. Almost. Getting a piercing resolution. Once per battle, rogue trader may choose an ally, including themselves, for 1 round. All target weapons, attacks, ignore enemy's armor. Cool. A new 3 CPO. Yeah, but it's like 3 CPO if it was an actual ship, could control stuff around it. It's like ED, really. But I don't want to spoil too much. But if you imagine like Ultron, Vision, and ED getting a little bit closer. I fell on the streets. It happened again. The Drusus blessing. I didn't hear no bell. Cannon, we received Voxman for Footfall. Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of malleus extremis. Docking will require special permission. Even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. Station's custodian relationship in City Shorda since their greeting invites their lord to disembark. Other options of landing do we have? We have none. Very well. This is good. Could take Heinrichs as well. What do you guys think? Arganta or Heinrichs? Massive amounts of Daka is always fun though. I missed it slightly. Having people just be on fire is also very fun. I'll take down the road. Yeah. Jordan Winter Scale. She's the not just dogmatic, but super dogmatic one. And Winter Scale is the little bit too lenient, if you get what I mean. Okay, let's actually check those level up then. Where are we at then? We got fired up last time. Then we're at level 7. So we will be getting run around, allow Cerberus to move through enemies. It's a grisly education, pretty fun though. I don't ever use those though. Run. 1 round lost cyber-mastiff. Move through people 7 levels of bleeding and all adjacent enemies. Each enemy increase the critical hit chance, cyber-mastiff next attack by plus 7%. Ability removes the immobilized, prone, and stun from the cyber-mastiff. Okay, that's cool. And agility. He really likes the color red. Yeah, it's we can't really it's all very weird. Let's take her first because that's the one I got here. We'll take pain resonance. Oh yeah. No. All right, okay. Where there you are, Abelard. Abelard, bulwark. Till the start of the next turn, the Vanguard gains damage deflection against ranged attacks, equal to the number of stacks unyielding bacon on the Vanguard. Additional, Vanguard becomes immune to push and force movement effects until the next turn. That's cool. And he also gets toughness. Pedro Pascal gets hot on the trail. What's that one? I remember. I used to have piercing shot and hot on the trail, I think. Designates an enemy in a tensile race trail to finish the turn. If an ally kills the trail off, the bounty earner gains an extra turn after that ally. With all AP and MP remaining for the moment, a bounty hunter uses hot on trail gains an additional +2 plus target's difficult level MP. Okay, so we can just move a ton. Eventually. Ballistic skill. Okay. Ibella. Getting pain resonance. All enemies suffering from damage or time effect and force at radius around the exterior immediately suffer an extra instant damage from these effects. You must also pass a resistance test with a -27 penalty or offer additional negative effects. Effect and type resistance test. Hence initial damage or time effects. Bleeding. Agility resistance test. Blinded. Burning willpower resistance. Slow toxin toughness resistance. Yeah, I think we do like all of those anyway. Weapon skill. And she's getting fellowship. No. Warp curse unleashed. All my gains. Zap. Already had that one. It's weird. Ability can only target ally, have at least one melee weapon in one hand. And it gains an extra turn. Okay. Scourge of the Red Tide. Well, that's kind of weird that we already had that. All right. Can we get one of the other ones? No, we cannot. Okay. Stone of Fear. Touch of Anger. Fire resistance test. Or they are stunned or immobilized. Immediately gain an extra turn. They attack their allies. Kind of cool. Could get one of these as well, I guess. Space Marine. Marine! I think I'll take the... Touch of Anger. That's pretty cool. What else did we want? Perception. And she is getting a lot of goddamn stuff. Level up quite a lot out there. Okay, we're on 3 willpower breaking points. No. What is? Come on, guys. She is getting awareness. Willpower, I mean. Oh, it's still breaking point. What the heck? I thought that's wrong. Custom to glory. The actual heck. None of this actually works. What is this build, guys? They changed it since last time. Well, fine then. Breaking points. This doesn't exist. What is this? Well, excluding Xenos in their current party, gains +5 saying characteristics is chosen for the humanity's finest. Firing heavy weapons, critical hit chance is increased by +7%, critical damage increased by 21. Yeah, let's take overpower then. So I can't find a breaking point anywhere. Weirdly enough. Alright, cool. Control shots. So then you can tell everybody to duck. Oops. We have a ton of awareness. She has the most awareness. With our minus 170, very cool. Death Dealer and Flash Fire. We don't have that one though. When the character kills the first enemy in a round, the character immediately makes an additional attack against the closest enemy. Alright, cool. Okay. We have Flash Fire over here. Should we find something else then? Oh yeah, there we go. Custom to glory, I guess. Whenever the Arch Militant or their ally use a heroic act that's mesh, the Arch Militant gains +1 and 10% damage on all attacks till end combat. Cool. But it's a skill unpredictable. Thrower gains 8% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies with which the soldier is protected by cover the moment's attack. Then he gets kick and ballistic skill. Our Militant's next attack if it hits, yeah, let's take kick. Might get devastating attack later on. Yeah, it will get down later on. Kick is good if they're too close, just kick them away. That's always nice. I don't have anyone really to deal with like Xeno stuff, but I guess there's not going to be a lot of Xeno stuff. Reading, I might have updated that one or something. I'm not really sure what the heck happened there. Stayed up. How you doing, dude? I'll make deal. Failed parts request. You're seeking the access trading interface. Yeah, why not? It's the Explorators here again. Soul Pattern Shotgun. Oh yeah, that one is really good. We could actually try to get that one straight away, but I don't have everything to trade anymore.
Let's see this through.
New class worlds open.
Trace of suits.
Let's seize the moment.
Piracy. Piracy. Seems like things are slightly worse than we were here last time.
The machine god grants me insight.
I would actually claim. Have mercy, our family is starving. We only took a couple of Nutri bars. Lies, I see clearly with my naked eye. The corruption that has engulfed your nature. Only the cleansing fire can absolve you now. Guilty. This fire cleansing enough for you, crazy hag? Emperor protects me. Guilty. Burn him as well. How did he get a plasma rifle? We get a hand grenade brick. How did you get that, huh? City of Chorda is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchments. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from an open skull. A man contorted next to her. Space Cop Fred von Valancius. I was informed you're variable. Well, she's definitely not crazy, right? Exhaustion has marked insidious features. Cross lines. And deeper furrows. Her cheeks is forever twisting in a continuous nervous tick. Yet her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A dazzling aura of power, righteous fury, surrounds her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lip. Takes a deep breath, and the fire of her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. That's just more like a Vox vape, basically a space vape. It's like there's a bomb axe. His daughter is committing the sister battle. Whispers incredulously as she stares toward this monster's feast. There must be a reason. Look closely. One look at Insidious full dress uniform shows that she has not been changed in many days. The color is greasy, the braid trim is stained with sweat, ears tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant, uses to give the serfs an ability to work multiple watches without rest. Point the man with the open skull. What is this? Insidious sinks her silver spoon into the man's brain and consumes the revolting morsel. It's no taste of criminal's thoughts. This is how I learned to recognize the pattern. Flesh and blood can be grand revelation, but not like this. Devouring flesh is profane acts. But looks with disapproval. The open brain and pulsing blue vein within. This is not the way it's served on dying one. This entertainment reverse reek of corruption. Celia does not bat an eye at the man's death. A laughable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? You know not the first thing about perceiving and sensing it, peering into people's soul and seeing the heinous therein. You do not know what it's like to look at the faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know it all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. I do not see a single tome of Lex Imperialis in this place. It's that you have spurned the letter of Emperor's law and that of Holy Terror. Your judgment is your own. How far have you fallen in hubris, Incendia? You have the gall to accuse me of heresy? No, you're the one who indulged in hubris, thinking that your former life... I used to be a marshal of the Adeptus Arbites. Huh. Not just like Solmore. I used to be a marshal. Good evening. Cash, stay out of it, buddy. Enjoy your day, your Monday. Hide behind your dusty tomes till you want. I will show you true justice. Lord Inquisitor bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to cesspool of pirates and heretics. To rid the footfall of the corruption that's fettered its limbs. Turn its imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. I will not rest until I have been judged. It pleases me that you get to share the triumph of footfall's purging. You said you would not rest until you had judged every soul on the station. I too wish to stand before your courts. Gained piercing resolution, 30 dogmatic. Sigma stares at you in amazement. You truly wish to stand trial? Very well. May your seal serve as example of the rest. Sian leans forward and peers into your eyes. Her gaze like a monk carrying a rushlight wanders down the corridor of your soul's fortress, checking every corner in search of slightest fold or trace of corruption. Moments pass and Sinia conducts a thorough investigation until at last she reclines on her throne again and a weary smile touches her lips. See no sign of tainting your soul, Space Cat called Fred. You are pure before the Emperor. Osai acquits you and grants you his blessing in pardon. Go forth and bring his punishment those who have turned their backs to his word. So you're in charge of football now? Indeed I am. The Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse. Often my support, football was chosen at Lord Inquisitor headquarters. Senior football's liege was temporarily abolished. Arranged on this war. Perhaps longer than that, all authority was transferred to the station's warden. To me, while the Lord Inquisitor preoccupied with the matters of strategic planning, I am tasked with overseeing security and order. There's much to do on the front. Pirates, smugglers, apostasies, and coal traders, the surges and outlaws. Every one of them warrants attention. Cracking her neck, stiff from many hours of reading documents, and Senia again dips her silver spoon, scoops out the brain matter from the open skull of the poor fellow standing next to her. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling under the heavy stacks of new denunciations, warrants, and other documents. What makes you think you're entitled to govern this place? The Lord Inquisitor. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right of absolute authority. Sure, it's not that dog Tukara who serves to rule this station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so with his Casabalik and henchmen. So those Anver firebrands, those outrageous activities brought footfall to so much grief. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue the station, you saved football station from starving. And yet here I am now, dispensing justice to the wicked. Only regrets that I was unable to begin sooner. Tukara's troublemakers would have already been crushed instead of lurking in cargo base and maintenance towns. Regardless, I will deal with them sooner or later. Where's the Lord Inquisitor? In the Legion's chamber, Koronus Expanse defense. Your Lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, to debate to inform your Lordship that he will summon you later when circumstances permits. You'll see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. Well, you know what? I can see that you're very popular with the locals. This town is mediocre and far from the best. But my enforcers and my throne keep me safe. I said, past the armor smiles. Your fracture field was impervious to even tank shells. That thief Tukara had his sacred Drusian relic stashed in one of his storerooms. But we shall see if Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. In due time, I shall weed out the taints. Right, what happened to you between you and Winterscale then? Winterscale is a traitor while the Expanse burns ravaged by heretics on Holocinos. He abandoned his duty completely, nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call put to battle. My servants are capturing his worlds and ships while he hides from his reckoning, indulging his base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before my judgments. Have you and Caligos lost your minds? Expanse is a calamitous state and you two are busy settling scores. You must cease at once. Negotiating with the mad dog is off the table now. We'll merely laugh at your talk of reconciliation, execute your envoys. For too long has Caligos reveled in impunity and believed himself to be king. I mean, we could use the coin if we should just kill him. Kill the guy. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Is it coin time? I don't know. Or should we just like do what the story does and do the big shootout in the end? That might be better. Accused to wait, so do my duties. Wait, yeah, due to the Emperor, you must see to Vladimir Takora, the horrible rebel who once ruled the station, slipped from my grasp. He's inciting the people to revolt, killing my servants and hiding from my wrath with the exterior of void rats. My informers claim he often appears in the den of unrest, Adeptus Arbites.
His feelings, fondly referring to him feeling on cloud 9 Uwu.
Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, Hamler? He's like, you got a new lease on life here last month. Yep, companion. Which companion? We made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture each time. Reverend Hieronymus is gone there to convince him to surrender quietly. His efforts likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of Footfall's integrity, Takara must be apprehended. Together, we shall make the scanner pay for his crimes. Let him drink the cup of his wrathful, cup that will deliver by his hands. The asteroid where the Adeptus Arbites is located has been cordoned off. My enforcer will take you there. I want to lure Takara off out of his hole and seize him. He may stand trial. Do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation. Pay the road that my justice will tread. Pronounce a criminal. Why wouldn't I? The vile rogue's infamy is known to all. He's patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his leave, heresy and unholy cults flourished. My companion, if you help her, your dogmatic is high enough. Really? She can? I don't think she can. Oh yeah, shit, you can. That's really cool. Nah, you have to be iconoclast to be able to redeem her. You can be if you're dogmatic. Sometimes long back to the virtual days remains. This will remain. What's this? A secrets? That's why the channel never grows. Everybody has their secret hideout here. Clearly also sucks. It needs to die. Yeah, you need to be a super iconoclast together. I purchased valuable equipment from them. Scanner thieves will be replaced by honest suppliers. What do I stand to gain then? I thought I was speaking to you, and yet I hear Theodora's words, greedy and full of hubris. And the slight desire to get involved in your petty squabbles. Still cannot grasp the fact that everyone has changed. Space Cough Red. Gone are a time when you could do only what you wish to do. It is now time to do what you must. As long as you refuse to cooperate, Footfall's isolated sectors will remain off limits to you. Go and consider my word.
Onward to victory.
Dang. I bet.
And suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Nice. You should upgrade your body, Abelard. Someone shoved a flamer down throat of Corda soldiers, burn his entrails. Yeah, that'll happen. So pattern plasma gun, okay. You actually get a new plasma gun for this dude. Plasma gun. Wah 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 wah. 20 to 30 is pretty good. 40 to 45, pretty good error. It's less arm piercing, but it is a lot more damage. Quite literally like twice the base damage. So that's pretty cool. You can only do overcharge attacks, but it explodes way more. So that might not be the best thing, honestly. We only had this one, which is slightly better, but slightly less arm piercing. It's like he gets 10% more damage, 5% more arm piercing. Doesn't seem worth it on the whole, does it?
Marching ahead.
Quickly, someone to math that. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 Perk buff AP. Yeah. I guess so. Maybe it would be worth. Remember, Pascal gets like a super gun later on anyway. It scales off the intelligence. Can't remember where you get that one.
Venture forth.
You have no other option, right, Risa? If you abandon footfall to Corda and flee, we're going to sell your goods to restock your supplies. It will just be a slow death for all of you, with no ammunition, no water, and no air. Quit bargaining with your fate sticks to the plan. Plan? More like a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. Vladimir Risa notices you. Old pirate grins sarcastically. You're a runt trying to play with the big boys. Vakimo, you've taken on a rogue trade dynasty with only a handful of heavies, a couple of guns to your name. When I see your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Turn away from Rise of Vladim's expression does not change, but indistinct curse falls from his lips. Leech Takara, my greetings. Vladimir replies stiff form to him. My apologies for being unable to receive your lordship in my office. My present status imposed certain limitations on me. Greetings, your lordship. As for you, Whack-a-mole, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap. I don't gamble on these kinds of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea, while me and my shuttle are still here. You might draw your weapon in the name of the law. Every insurgent peasant here is under arrest. I like to deal with the Kasbalika. Respectfully, your lordship, I have nothing to offer you at the moment. So, look at him. Former liege looks angry and focused. His coat collar is unbuttoned, showing the meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden underneath. He's wearing a gun holster at the side. Now Vladimir has thrown off his mask and disgruntled bureaucrat. His sleeves are rolled up, showing old bandit tattoos. Exudes an aura of imperious cruelty. A station faring then. It's turning a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traders, suppressing dissidents. All good. Used for politics within reasonable limits. I've used them myself. In fact, however, with Lady Chorda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I've been preparing that turn of events ever since the hag tried to take footfall for the first time. You helped us then, giving us time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the Carter's network. When Chorda seized power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine to an extent. My little army is waging war on the enforcers. Slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy. Or too close, somebody who does. Vladim's ruthless smile is like a jagged steel trap. Insignia is conducting her own reprisal. I'm conducting mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with the occupying force. I see. Old habits die hard. I'll miss. Wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Lordship, you may have little love to spare for me. You certainly have not built a strong alliance with the organization I represents. But if seeing new order of things on football gives you even the tiniest suspicion This old damn madness step in and stop us. What kind of help do you expect then? General uprising will be doomed to fail. Enforcers are isolated asteroids. Can't strike out against Insidia. She has the greater numbers, and her throne refractor field will protect her from any attack. Insidia's smile appears in Legis. So we'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use Damascus as a meeting place. Let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here. She will come, and she will hardly drag her throne with her. We'll lure her into the trap, kill her, and take back Footfall. Why should I take part? Because critically important station Expanse is about to become a graveyard. Once commerce dies, merchants will turn to piracy. What else would they do? Connections between worlds will be weakened, and since Corda will make short work of astropaths, soon she gets to them. Corda, do you think Footfall will be enough for her? No, she'll march on, perhaps your worlds as well. Besides, your lordship has not yet considered the possibility of working with the Casablanca missions opens up. Now is a perfect moment for you to gain a new ally. In the time of crisis, every friendship is valuable. Senator Chorda has nothing to offer you. While my organization's gratitude is guaranteed. Between losing influential partners, strengthening your ties with them. I'm sure I'll opt for that one. Yeah. I've understood your plan. I hope you will. Unblinking gaze fixed upon you. I hope you think promising. I mean, she's crazy though. I don't know how it's like. I was just at Camera, and this is like the worst place almost, because there the chaos has settled into like routine. But here you can still feel like smell the burning flesh. Doing well, FG. Hope everybody's doing well today. You little rascals. Sorry, I missed some people here. I don't say hello to just everybody because I get really caught up in reading. Very weird. You have to be Conquest, get her as a companion. Yeah. Take a look around. And nods attentively, then looks down at data slates showing map of station systems. Scrutinize it with pensive expression. Why wouldn't I wanna?
Let's seize the moment.
Octavia looks tired. That's really. Yeah, this caller looked weird. Nerdborg cheated. Yeah, he does this, but he learned a lesson today. Octavia looks tired, but finds strength to smile briskly. Thankful for staying from starvation while granting your patronage delivering shipments to grain. She pours 2 shots of clear yellowish liquid. Streaks of Promethean in it. Slides one towards Risa. Let's drink to her infallible ladyship Corda's mercy and good judgments, wherever they may be right now. Down shotgun and satisfaction. Quite a way with words, Octi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if Lady Corda's ill health affected our own. Have you by any chance run into Lord Lady Corda's good judgment in your journeys, your lordship? Have you seen Jay? She left my ship and I haven't seen since. Silly little silly girl went off on her own to get her people out of Falco's clutches. We'll wait a little till we sort out her current business. Could have bled him together, but no. Not Haidari. One stubbornness hurt a Groxus. Oh. I didn't see that she was going there. Risa and I need to have a little chats. It's your lordship's service. We're facing very soon. Just in case you need to be told, if you ever entertain the thought of helping, instant avoids the worst then. We can't really get a lot of stuff here though. Not yes, anyway. I need their stuff. Double barrel shotgun I need.
to victory.
Rouse.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Logic 100%. Adeptus Arbites looks eerily similar to the design of internal scan and fuel compartment. Someone has certain new data into the void chip's cogitator left over from ancient times. Nice. Goods. Burning Faith insignia. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Is this burning insignia thing yours? I've been faring out here. Sadly, we're in no mood to lay down and die, yes. Still people who can't stand Corda's regime. They're fighting, sting a day. Always somewhere new. Vladir may be on the run, but he still has people loyal to him. He'd have more if it weren't for Reverend Hieronymus. Many have fallen into his sermon, taking to repent and confessing. Well, I'll leave you to it then. See, what else is Hieronymus saying? Emperor protects young von Valancius. What has brought you here? Perhaps you would like to confess. Repentance is the first step towards redemption. Still looking in Hieronymus' eyes, it's clear to you that he, not you, is the one who ought to confess and repent. And beneath layers of piety and fervor is the secret the Reverend has been carrying with him for years. The secret that is now gnawing away more strong than ever. Reverend, you carry the seed of vice. Repent before it sprouts. The preacher does not argue. He knows your words to be true. Hieronymus sighs heavily and is silent for a while. Then he replies in a hollow voice, all my life I have been confessor to lost souls. Now let me make my own confession to you. Seek no forgiveness or understanding. I only want to tell you the truth. The blood of House Corda is on my hands. Chance upon secret world where Aspis, Estal, Corda had imprisoned her heirs in cryo vaults. To stop them from challenging her authority, Insignia was among them. My fellow faithful and chanced upon these ice scripts. Aspis' wicked design horrified them. I thought if St. Drusus had died a martyr's death to be resurrected in faith, perhaps another could follow in his footsteps. I chose Incendia, as full of worms as her innermost soul was. It had not rotted completely. As for the others, I put them to death, for thousands of years of suffering would not have been enough to cleanse the stench of rot from their cursed souls. I sabotaged Incendia's cryo vault. She spent 3 years conscious, blind, and helpless. My brothers. Apply here. Our brothers and sisters recited prayers over her prison. Plant the seed of faith in the soil I had weeded. I had the truth from Incendia and became her mentors, setting her on the path of service to his will. And that was how Incendia and the alternate felonious heretic became his vengeful and striking down enemies of the Imperium at the cost of the evil I had done. Breached the laws of Imperium. Your fanatic who tortured and manipulated her for years. Shame you did not kill her. That would have saved me a lot of trouble. I'm not your executioner, rogue trader. I serve the God Emperor, not your whims. My confession is over. I bear my innermost self before you, and truth concealed therein. You're free to do it what you want. I'd like to see your Drusian relics then. You would never refuse to help one, right? Well. 19, woo! Elite synth boots. None of the wearers except for blocks and attack with a shield for next time around the game plus 2 AP on the next turn. Cool. Notes of weakness. Little book. Lethality. Huh. Too bad we don't have an assassin anymore. Saying. We're preaching here then. See if pride in people trying to save their lives. They're entirely right, but it's not their lives that they wish to be saved. It's their souls. Current pirates among your brethren. Javelin is deeply devout servant of the Emperor. Few are intimately familiar with human vice as him. It's what fills his words with sincerity. His flock heeds and respects him. As for all the hardened rascals and cutthroats who are part of the flock, why not? Our doctrine shuns no one, as long as they are willing to receive the word with an open heart. Give penitence, chance of redemption, that's commendable. Take no credit for that. Very good. So I have to be like iconoclast or something like that. I can't be... Dang, there's no way to be dogmatic and still like keep the Caspelicans. Dead. What are you talking about? In dead? Good. What? What happens with them if you choose not to help? If you choose to help Cord at all? What actually happens? Okay, I don't actually lose them though. Oh, maybe we try to guess her then. See, do you get like way more Casablanca faction points if you help him or something? What do you guess? Yes, but you can get her as a companion if you help her. I don't know if I'm good enough at dogmatic for this. What's the title I'm out? Nice. Pess. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. What am I? I'm like rank 4 fanatic. That might work actually. Okay. Let's try that out then. Let's be like super dogmatic then and be a horrible person. As long as I don't actually lose anything. You know what? You're all on arrest then, Vladim. You shits.
Let's see this through.
In name of the law, every instrument present here is under arrest. I missed this, everyone. If I pay your thrones, that means you to battle. You know, Vladim, I was hoping I could temper your pride. For too rooted in your arrogant heretical ways, so all your faithful to the Emperor. Let's take a stand for his liege, House von Valancius.
Execution is assured.
Sorry, Vladim.
Cross them. Out of my way.
Whew.
Let's get to it.
Dang. I didn't think you could do that. That's actually kind of crazy.
If I may.
Not another one. Let's make it quick.
That's pretty cool.
Let's get to it.
Stirring rhetoric. Confused slap. Did you say confused slap? Yeah, confusing slap. Slap!
Aim for the heart.
Shoot him. Bam, bam, bam. Slap! We're like, what the heck just happened? They move out here. Start attacking. Oh shit! Both of those actually went down. Did not expect that.
I know what to do.
Might have pressed that one wrong.
Easy. Let's set this in. They won't expect this. You are clearly outmatched.
I'm gonna reset that. He's bowing.
I know what to do.
In the world that Vladim run off to. Oh, he's right over there. Gonna see him for the pipe.
I define the outcome. Easy. One coming, did you? They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Cool beans. Pretty chaotic first turn there. Very.
I defy you. Out of my way. This can't be happening.
That's a lot of damage there. Well done.
I can't stand it.
Killed two of them straight away.
Let's get to it.
Makes us weak.
Not race. It's all up to you then, Kibella. Well, mostly anyway.
Trust me. As honor ordains, as the tenets demand, I shall not. My blade whispers now. The other side awaits. Trust me. It brings me no pleasure.
What you doing there, huh?
The shadows will see it done.
Let's jump back then.
Is a blessing.
Very cool.
As the tenants demand.
Almost can kill that one.
Emperor, protect me. That's gonna hurt.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
He's dead regardless.
The scriptural prognosis is
Just a minor setback. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I don't think Ablar can really die though.
I will do my duty.
But it's gonna take a long time because he hits like shit nowadays.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and grey hair, sure hand. It will be done.
hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Pom 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 pom.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Damage is negligible. Here we go.
Hopefully resize also you just slap. Yeah, it's done this before. It's called a confusing slap. It's confusing for everybody.
Hold on.
Can you just run away? Dang, so... Dang.
As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
Would like to jump to you, but I can't.
As honor ordains. No.
So close because he just ran away. The bastard man.
Don't touch me. For now.
Oh yeah, we have this dude as well.
Request approved. Running binary code. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is faithful. Request approved. Cogitation failed.
Well, it's gonna be rough.
I've suffered worse.
I will do my duty. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
That's fine then. Really gonna take a while. Charles is helping out here. That's good.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
What, I can't jump? What do you mean jump? We haven't even talked about jumping.
Let's get to it.
This is what, like, random reference from some kinds. Like, now why you can't be born to greatness because Eddie Murphy isn't looking for you in The Golden Child.
Let's make it quick.
Top tier mover reference, by the way. Even didn't know. Crazy that they remade White Man Can't Jump. What the heck? Archetypes is he? Horde of thugs. Dirty fighting as well.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me. As the tenets demand.
Hey man, gonna do a little blood oath here that I will kill you. That's cool, right?
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Well, can't really do much here else. Buffs were on her from the last time as well. Remember what? Yeah, they remade White Man Can't Jump. What was homie? He is, but we're dogmatic. And he's a criminal.
Running binaric override. Requests. Function successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh yeah, this is my cyber-mastiff. The latest DLC, you can have Warhammer 40k Pokemon, Digimon even. You can have like a dog, eagle, raven, a little skull. I think I'm missing one of them.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Running binary override. Request approval. Messiah condemns you.
Very cool.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
The character yet then? Yeah, he was. I didn't. Since I'm like the same class as him, I haven't brought him with me too much. But he's a good character, honestly.
Here we go.
Now, finally, I got you. I got you. Got you under the skin where my hooks will lie. Wah, 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 wah.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Oh, with that Immerse your eyes. Yeah, they already made one. Say a chore that casts a damning glance of Vladim, shifting about in a puddle of his own blood. It says sternly, Footfall will be relieved to know that the law has been restored in every sector of the station last. Footfall will be delighted to know that you're dead, you redheaded bitch. We have demonstrated our power they will not dare rebel against. It's out of question. I will not let them slip from my law grasp. And with whom shall we begin? He is guilty. Your soul is full of corruption. Allow me to carry the sentence personally. So if I kill her, what happens then? Because I'm fairly sure standing Aris. She's guilty. Her soul is full of corruption. I'm going to carry out the sentence personally. But I never fought against you. I never backed Vladim. But that's because we have supposed to pardon your past offenses. Common Risa, you're charged with piracy, with aiding and abetting rebels, and blasting heresy and worship ruinous powers. Granted right to enact Emperor's justice. Think you can judge me? Risa whips out an amulet of beast's fang head. Crowned with horns, she looks at you, grinning ominously. Should I have done that? Something up my sleeve in case the worst came to the worst. I, Risa, reject your accursed justice and your accursed emperor. I accept the deal that was offered to me and surrender myself at the edge of daybreak. Die, space cop Fred von Valancius. You see the dude who is like, wheelies, go! Your hands hold swiftly inside Aquila, which meets her blow like a shield. Flickering flames run down your fingers, leaving no burn marks. Orisa can make sense of what happened. You whip out your weapon and wound her, making her fall to her knees before you. The amulet turns to ash right in the pirate's hands. Any last words, heretic? Spare me, your lordship, I beg you. I had no choice. I had to protect myself. Wait, let me... Risa takes out a small data slate and hands it to you. Seeing the coordinates of my secret stash. You're welcome to anything in it. By signing with Archenemy, you have betrayed the Emperor himself. For this, I hereby send you to death. Perish, heretic. The weapon in your hand starts glowing blindingly. Your holy attack atomizes Risa before she has time to utter her last curse. Yes, my shotgun became holy. It is now a relic. Faith, the shield and smiting blade were gifted by the Emperor to his servants. I saw the light of protector in you all along, Space Cop Fred. I'm glad he chose you to enact his punishment. Her looks serene. Her voice has mellowed. Her voice is completely calm, no longer visited by a nervous tick. Throw a survey the bar and asked in a brutal voice, who will face the trial next? Convict Vladim. Vladim Tukara, I'm charged with before the Emperor's stern gaze the attempt the creed gave us with harboring lawless heretics, crimes against his loyal servants, with armed rebellion against his will. Yes, but that's what they say about me. What they say about you is you're obscura huffing maniac who kills people for sports. Let him be a servitor. Let him atone by shedding blood in the Emperor's name. Let's throw him for a loop. What did it say in your defense? Football has always been dirty, like the threshold of a temple is dirty for all shoes wiped on it. It's always been and will remain the threshold to the expanse. Here is where our conquest of these systems began. If you don't like it the way it is, why then you're too squeamish now. No cause of what a frontier of any era looks like. Not that I care to justify myself a mad woman. Everybody knows she's fixated on judging people. If you're going to sentence me, do it fast. Don't give me the raving hag. Evil playthrough. The difference between evil and And dogmatic is very, yeah, very close. You share the blame of the rebellion. Then he should have pleaded, not rebelled. He should have come to me, knelt before and begged for leniency. Mercy is possible then, but not now. Well. So servitorship is always like the craziest thing. So, isn't always evil though? Yeah, it's just like... Kinda. It's like... It's so dogmatic for the rules, right? And the rules are really, really harsh. It's one opinion. It's facts. Ways how dogmatic might be evil. It's one of those things, right? You always say like there's no bad guy in 40k. Then you say like, so theoretically, if you would be prisoner of war for any faction, which one would it be? And then this kind of gets really small after that, right? There might not be necessarily like any evil, any like good guy faction in 40k. But like, there's a degree to like good and evil. There's like a little scale. Like the most evil to like the least evil one. Right, you become a servitor then. The truth in your words, Space Godfred. Goodness is born of servitude. Land to carve your crimes will undergo servitude. Imperius pass on the ownership of House von Valancius. You deny me a quick death, then again, I turn as mindless walking pile of scrap in your ship's better than another second on this crazed monster. Koronus. What? Sabotaged your cry vault, condemning you to suffer and killed off your relatives. What? Hieronymus, I see you hiding somewhere. Repent, Reverend. Kin? Which are kin? Not offend you by lying. Because on my order, your cry walls tamper with. Aspis, other aspiring heirs killed. I admit my crime. Hieronymus serves harsh punishment, not an execution. Give him different punishments. Votan. Aren't Votan the dude to like go to a planet and just kind of go like, we have begun negotiations now. This is our planet and you must leave. You have 7 days, then we will destroy the entire planet and eat it. Hieronymus Dorsor, you're guilty of causing death, suffering. You're guilty of assassinating members of House Corda. Yet I see no corruption in your soul, and therefore I have no right to judge you. You're judged by the Emperor. I am setting an act of faith for you to perform. Central Atrium's support system was damaged in a recent terrorist attack by Takar's followers. The present is an inferno of boiling poison. You will head there as part of the penal crew and repair the damage. No respirator, no void suits. If the Emperor is merciful to you, you will survive. Justice has been done, enforcers. Arrest all the lesser rebels. They'll face trial in due course. Thank you for your aid in the cleanse of Footfall. The Emperor protects. At least they ask. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that's really asking, but... It's really good armor, actually. Argument who is good in Warhammer never gets old. Goes down to what you want to go through. I didn't argue anyone was good. I said there was a degree of evil. I know a lot of people aren't like, you know, don't really know the difference, but I can't come to negotiate. Fears are too high. Grab these ones.
Onward to victory.
Like I said, there might not be any good guys, but the list of who you actually want to be prisoner of war for, that list gets very, very small very fast. Man of scraggly beard and metal plates and forward. He's trembling like a leaf and looking around anxiously. Sees you, he stands to attention, makes an awkward attempt about friendshiply. Lordship, how can I be of service? I'm from Risa's crew, or former crew, I suppose, now that she's known the Emperor's peace and all. Anyway, in the Fellowship of the Voids, or commercially aged in the footfall, I'm eager to assure your lordship ultra most respects of my services. Show me. Funny. Talk to people and being reasonable about it. Oh, right. Yeah, I thought like you came in here and it's like, because you like, as you, when you stream, you get a lot of people who like only want to listen to half of what you say, and you kind of have to like repeat yourself a lot, because sometimes they're, you know, not here for the actual argument either. Ultramost is not a word. Taking Paris, so far good material. I've been liking it. I think it's gotten like mixed reviews because they misrepresented like how much extra content you actually get. It's at like 15 hours or something. But apparently it's close to like 7 or something. Suspicious Prowler. Which characters like you? Alright.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Prime Master for your Lordship, Casablanca mission is tasked in expressing their eagerness to continue their partnership with House von Valancius. Always would like to assure you that no stake in Blandon Takar's activities incurred your displeasure. Do not view his personal force and act of hostility. So cool. Let's make a deal then. Ooh, nice. Xenomesh. Oh, did we get a little bit extra here? Nice. With Xenomesh. The Roar. Nice. I don't use Stamp Rifles though. Wherever it's at, our dark take. Like then they are on a universe either evil or just fighting for their survival. Yeah, I mean, like I always say, there are those who are a bit more evil. But yeah. And then they do be like this. Anything else that we have like a bunch of that I'm not actually using? Like a lot of these things, I guess. Mechanicus creation. Any other heretic? Maybe some heretic stuff that we can sell. Torment bracelets. Yeah, heretical. That goes into the cargo. Cory as well. Maybe we'll have somebody use Cory stuff. I don't know. Some heretic bolters though, I think. Another heavy bolter? What's Arganta do then? What are more? Oh yeah, I probably already put all the heretical bolters into there. That's fair, that's fair. They're probably the least evil. Just us for brunch. I mean, they're definitely like super evil, or like they're controlled by an evil entity. There is one segment actually, like for people who actually, I've heard that actual argument before, but Mass is a person who learns enough about any setting just to troll people. The high mind, like somebody managed to connect to the high minds, and it's only like an intelligent and incredibly malicious and cruel entity. It is indeed like intelligent and knows what it's doing. The only ones who aren't actually like evil, but are violent, are the orcs. So I don't believe that they can be evil. That's my like hot take of Warhammer.
Venture forth.
Orcs actually can't be evil because they were genetically made by something for just war, and war is all they do. Basically, Fred von Valancius, I'm pleased to see you in this dark hour when all filth of the expanse, the caught scent of freedom and crawled surface. It's comforting to see a faithful ally at my side. Yeah, we shall finish purging the footfall, restore order. Okay, I will help you then. Never doubted you. Cool. Remember, none of the rebels are allowed to die before their trial. Right, well, Your sentence to define several suppliers of valuable equipments. Okay, so I guess I did this wrong, and therefore I can't get her to be in my... A fungi.
Marching ahead.
I think this one bugged out because I did it wrong. Do I have to go back and like tell them I'm gonna help out? Start Act 2? I did, yeah.
Let's see this through.
Now I can't go to... Can I be able to go to the Inquisitor here anyway? Let's be... No, maybe it's supposed to be also dogmatic. I think we did it wrong because we didn't like talk to her and said we were gonna do this. These games aren't that strong in Act 4 or whatsoever. Dang it. Send food. Alright. That's I've read that as well actually. I'll just leave from here then.
Onward to victory.
Leave this be. Dire captain, wasteland wayfarer. Expedition perished. Found scripture, ruin abode. What's this? Martyr's work for lost colony. Dogmatic, no reverence, blasphemous text, the power of mind of a heretic, impossible betrayed humankind. One should know the face of one's enemy. Vigilance is grace. Steel our hearts against new breed of heresy. Also, the expedition perished. So was my brother in service, Gravic, where millions of pilgrims aboard this. Wayfarer many years ago. Nice. See, the repentance went well. The Emperor is merciful to me. My body is ruined and withered. My soul received a chance to wash away at least some of the acreant taints through blessed torments. The guilt that I had to endure was nothing compared to the vileness that I nurtured within me. So, should I confess my crimes and send it myself, but I was a spineless coward. Thank you for taking on the burden, freeing me from the shackles. Alright. We get anything for those 500? Well, we have these things though. Okay. Peter, as always. Using some dude's brain. Yeah, when he was still alive. Remember, dogmatic isn't per se evil all the time.
Forge ahead.
Well, yeah, it's easily like with all of those things, it can easily be. You know, sometimes you just use excuses to be evil. Dogmatic in itself doesn't have to be evil every time. A lot of time though, it's, you know, 40k grim, dark, edgy shit though. So it is what it is. Gargonus it is then, I guess. Maybe Weeabos as well. Kiawagama is alright. For Captain Strange normally has been detected Kiawagama, a series of orders defined by procedure OC has forced settlement production of algorithms. Serving the Omnisci define its execution status as most sacred and therefore follow instructions to the letter. Just one cycle, cells were erected in the manufactorums, connected by coggitors, more precisely their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of machine spirits. OC procedure commands Magi with an above average psi receptivity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in their cells on the blissful data dream sing Binharic hymns, very similar to those periodically word from the warp walks to Cubist Delphim. Performance of the manufactorums have dropped. Many machine god servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for privilege of fulfilling procedure OC, but enforcers attain custody of the cells and ward these volunteers away. Run armor action. Sacred is ancient cybersmith. All eyes logic divided by 15% more energy of machine damage. Polishers. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures. Necron creatures. Yeah, that's a good little spoiler there. What do my advisors say? Usually the advisors give you like a better way to do things. Oh shit, he's just then they don't get any minuses. I don't need that. Should be part of Delphin's legacy. Oh, okay. Heinrichs. 10% more damage to machine creatures is pretty goddamn cool. I'm familiar with the gifts of Omnisci, and I personally trained several specialists. Lord Inquisitor's retinue. Not be any problems. Execution of poorly understood procedure O-C was forbidden. Efforts to root out directives and remove the magic from the cells. The rogue trader servant faced resistance, resulting in bloodshed and death. Heretic sorceress Inquisition who arrived on the planet tempered anger Omnisci servants by confirming the legitimacy of Lord Captain's actions. Weapons. Nice. Okay. Mechanisms. Chemicals. Weapons. Blocks, darks, experiments. I do get 12 mechanisms here, which is pretty cool. Aspalika, 5,000. Mechanisms is something I need. So I will grab those. Caspalika mission 5,000 would be really nice. The mechanisms I feel could be better. Then I can get efficiency literally everywhere as well. A bunch of these things for profits. More navy. Is there any other way to get mechanisms? Three pylons are. Three pylons. Prions, right? Explorators, 20,000. Yeah, very few things are worth as much as that. That I need Archive of the Expanse. I actually need this mechanism. Executes. This one also done. Holy Prophets. Prophets, people. Prophets. Complacency, efficiency. Call to arms. Familiar power armor. That looks really cool, actually. 15 strength as well. Looks super cool. Doesn't shut you off from anything else. Also, security for all colonies. Basically good. Your Navy 6,000. Also security for everybody. Doesn't block you from anything either. Let's grab that one as well. Right, just don't goddamn complacency. I need that one to get the shrine. No. Get the crusade to get even more security everywhere. One day we will have complacency everywhere. But one day. Maybe one day. One world called Anus. I ask myself that every day as well. Difference between power armor and heavy armor. From like Marines. Is this your battle use? Yeah, it is. Heavy armor is basically heavy armor, right? Power armor is literally like powered. Is there anything else that will actually give me like complacency later on for everybody? A lot of security though. A lot of security at least. Efficiency, security everywhere. Kaspalik at 20,000. That's kind of what I need actually. Let's be secret lair on Janus. Well, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Actually, not that long. Neat. Nice. Whenever some people say stuff that I don't follow, I always get like, is he trying to like reactivate the Winter Soldier? Rogue Trader, Iron Eye Grenades. My apologies, Lord Captain. I have been delivering urgent reports. Cargo bay receives some unusual cargo. One can call it that. The crew consider disposing it. Cargo self of weaponry, intricate blades made with bones and living flesh. Those weapons, they keep repeating your name, Lord Captain, claim in their moans that you say them on camera. Next to them, the crew found strange horn mask of Xenos origin. Orders. Store them. Was there Xenos in flashy clothes speaking rhymes by any chance? No, your lordship. I doubt that a conspicuous character would have slipped by unnoticed. There's demand of such goods. Yeah. I see to it. It's not even heretical. Melina's message. The spaghetti girl and branded towing missile. Yep. Well, one planet done so. Yeah, what do you guys want? Work at the Prometheum station and revolting because of life-threatening working conditions. They're threatening to detonate fuel stores unless demands are met. Stores? Concessions. Less efficiency and security. Well, we have a bunch of security though. I don't need that much Prometheum. So we should go here. Could get Heinrichs. I'll figure out Fred's activation phrase eventually. Lion mane, skibbity toilets. Is this is yours a bunch of brain rot? So good. Yum yum yum. Gang. Horizontal scrolling bars. Skibbity respote, Captain. Do we take Arganta or Heinrichs with us this time around? Heinrichs we haven't gotten that far. Yes, could be nice to have something there, I guess. Her personal quest also apparently like completed bug ass. It's always with this game. Like a couple of personal quests bug ass. Especially Jace. Let's have her, why not? You know what? Let's see. I like having the Inquisitor. He has like good dialogues for everything. Argenta is like, well, that's heresy. The nerd Heinrich is also like, yeah, I will tell you what kind of heresy that is. Greetings, Lordship. Come to collect him, haven't you? Yes, I did come for Solomon. Where is he? Look, discharge Solomon causing trouble? Well, certainly not. It's arbitrary through and through. A discharge one is just diligent in his work. Those common people cannot keep up. Yes, I did come for Solomon. Where is he? Emperor be praised. I mean, he's not far from carrying out routine cell inspections. Should have no trouble finding him. Stay plain what your problem is. Lordship. We have boasted agreement dismal place, but how shall I put this? Master Anthony made it unbearable to introduce new policies. Each shift now begins with initial scourging followed by inspection. A slighted offense merits 10 lashes. It's no search and yet more punishments. Talk about the jailer, and I'm talking about the jailers here. I saw like an old Robot Chicken episode with his Belmont coming out and like two werewolves like, what, you have a whip? What do you gotta do with that? And he's like, and they're like, ow, 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 it stings like, ah, damn it, it goes to the bone, ah, it hurts so badly, ah, this can never kill us, but it hurts so bad. It's like, and they like the werewolves just have to run off. And then it goes to Dracula. It's like, what, you gotta use a whip? He's just started whipping him as well. It's like, ah, it stings, I don't need to deal with this. And he just turns at bats, just like flicks him from the air with a whip. Just goes into just starts like whipping him while the little bats on the ground and stuff. That's like what I think about now every time somebody says whip in these things. In the slightest offense, merits 10 lashes. Why is he dictating procedure? Are you not in charge here? I'm in charge of this sector, or was in charge anyway. Head of the colony said that. We have ex-arbiter, would heed his wisdom and learn from it, call us planetoid dwelling dust gorgers too. That's beside the point. Well, I'm saying it's less functional now. Quite the opposite. Never enjoyed such strict discipline, except people are dying a bit quickly. On both sides in the bars. I mean, your lordship, I mean, several attempts. Master Antar's life. Hate has grown stronger than fear. Take him away from me, I beg you, please take him away. And with Understanding finally shows us true evil. Yeah, that one. But I missed that one apparently. Like, that one bugged out because I went there too late. So now I can't do it anymore. Take him from here. The hate has grown stronger than the fear. Take him away from me, I beg you, guys.
Venture forth.
Solomon, we have to leave. They'll whip you to death. Shield bearer's boots. Nice. Can you use the assault onslaught spell twice per day? I just don't know which one that is. Did it wrong. Yeah. Critical damage dealt by the wearer with pistols is increased by 11% if their lore Imperium is 150 and greater. Cool. I don't have anyone like that, I think. Maybe Jay can use this. Behold, loot. But it doesn't matter. You're already dead. Someone turns sharp towards. He's now wearing a rebreather. Fresh bandage peeks out from under his arm. His uniform, the form Prague roars can be raised. Who opened your cell? Who did it? Speak, of your deaths will be. See Solomon is a breath away from lunging for you next. Recognition glimmers in those deranged eyes, and his voice goes quiet. As if all his strength has fled from him. Plato? Kill Solomon. You can just kill him as well. Get a hold of yourself. We're leaving. No, stop. I can't leave. I'm guilty. Guilty? What are you talking about? I've judged myself a handed down sentence. Not because of the motion, though it was the last straw. I can't do it anymore. I cannot look in the lying governors scoundrels succumb to corruption. But above all else, I cannot bear to look at myself, the arbiter, becoming part of the seams. It's turned to wreck without his dog, who Solomon released a ragged sigh. Who no longer believes that the Lex Imperialis prevails anywhere at all. What about Glato then? Look at him. I don't have the right to keep anymore. Reaches his metal fingers towards cyber-mastiff's head. Stops, just short touching it. Deliver him to Marshall. He'll find Glato a new master. He must slowly raise his hands. Face twisted in torment. Perhaps his injuries are causing him pain. That's because the words he's trying to force out. Glato protocol mortem 80. Guard the targets. Solomon points trembling finger at you. Cyber-mastiff does not react. Scarlet light his visor steers Solomon. The muscle beneath the dark coats quiver in response to order to leave his master. It can turn into one. Accused of cooked chicken and done signs and upsets. Yeah. Right, mid-cooking delirium. Heck is the word. Damn it. You know when you just forget a word? You can't resist that forbidden chicken, can you? Purposes. Most people don't do that these days. Yeah, I mean, like the chicken usually is like just like it's full of water, like it's a waterway thing with them. They get full with water for different reasons, so they last much longer, and also yeah. Not listening to me. It's the aftermath. Damn mission into SAR. The tech beasts have to reset him to basic protocols. Throw what difference does it make? My dog. I can't even give him one last order. Why now, Glato? Glato has protected you from the convicts. Is that not enough for you? We used to act as one, but not anymore. The last remnants of my composure are gone. Look at me. I'm a human scrap, not arbiter. It's an appendage to cyber-mastiff. Even so, I'm not leaving without you, though. Just shoot him as well. So what is the sentence then? I will serve Weeabus until either the world itself, its inhabitants, end my existence. Till that day, I will mold this prison into a paragon of Imperial order. Really give Solomon a look of sympathy. Pulls out her hidden blades and places in his hand. For the undying one is duty itself. Well, I'm not leaving without you, though. You will. You can't stand here forever. The Emperor laid this burden upon us. Require upon us in the certainty that we are equal to us. Now you are doubting yourself, but not the Lex Imperialis. Tell me, am I right? Humans may be imperfect, but his law is not. You do not think a mortal can embody the perfection of the law, do you? You can always strive, so strive then. You can do no more than this. Only God Emperor is perfect and can interpret the spirit of the law. All the letter is of his faithful servants. Yeah, this is why they don't actually teach the actual story of him. God Emperor perfect, not like short-sighted like tyrants. Yeah. But did you write it down though, Quag? Otherwise it's just mucking about. Spend more time with the beavers. The Emperor protects you despite our enemies' machinations. That means your service is still of use to him. How many times has he diverted a bullet meant for me? Too many. I think the heretics we have destroyed. Don't you feel like a little bit nostalgic? I do. I feel a weight of sentence undelivered, a duty unfulfilled. That convinced me to the void with Weeabos. My place is not here. I'm ready to serve once more. Good. Head to the ship at once. Very good. Take the prisoner corpses. Oh, they get reinforced body gloves around here? That's expensive, man. Where can use ranged weapons in melee range? For ranged attacks against adjacent target game plus 21 critical hit chance. That's cool. I'll give that to Arganta, whom I do not have with me.
Stay sharp.
Another rank. Now we have battle mode terror. What's that? Why not something cooler? Whenever the cyber-mastiff hits the apparent enemy, adjacent to protect the ally against +1 to the key characteristics. Okay, that's cool. Actually cool. Autonomous medikit I always think is pretty cool as well. Prepared prosecutions. During the tactical phase, Arbiter can be placed cell adjacent to enemy. Very good. That shall aid my DACA most immensely. Most immensely. Take Pascal. Pascal is one of those dudes you just have with you constantly because he's just does the tech stuff. So without him, you don't have anyone that does that. Trial and shatter, you say? Hot on the Trail now has unlimited range and reduces target's armor by -15. Oh, nice. Ballistic skill. Very good. Shield Abelard. Go with covering bulwark. Well, the bulwark is active. Vanguard counts full cover. Very cool. Power weapon experts. Are we using power weapons? Power armor proficiency though. Did we ever get that? Let's actually start using maybe power weapons for him. Why not? Everyone else is, I guess. Maybe we do Heinrichs as well. He has a couple of ranks here. Castigating Echoes. No. He's getting weapon skill. And he's getting dual weapon combats. An attack with the second weapon in the current weapon set. Very cool. Inflame. Dang, I haven't listened to Inflame in a while. Until the end of combat, all burning effects will deal 14 more damage. Every burning creature in combat immediately suffer the damage. Cool. And Lore of the Warp. Somebody needs to do that. Combat meditation. Carry against 15 willpower as long as they have no range weapon equips. Okay. And subtle manipulations. Target can use a damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks opportunity. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks opportunity even without this talents. Willpower and Burning Blood. Burning Blood. The Psyker uses psychic power. All enemies adjacent to Psyker suffer 20 direct damage. Also happens when the Psyker suffers damage from burning, bleeding, or melee. Ah. I guess he should have the burning shield then. Firestorm, willpower. Psychic power can only target creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. The target is an ally. The psychic power deals no damage to them. Everyone adjacent to target, both allies and enemies, suffer from the effect of Ignite's psychic power. Willpower. Imagine if Will Smith had the willpower not to release that song that he just did. It's like the divorced dad anthem or something. Let's see here. We're taking out Blade of Lights. There it is. Force weapons attack deal 6+ more damage and have 30% more arm penetration. Good. And Body of Flames. Tiger gains 48% additional armor against fire damage, half their amount of additional armor against energy damage from last meltdown. Cool. Cool. I guess he's supposed to have that super shield, right? What's that one even called? Flame of Retribution. Like that would be really cool for him, right? Maybe not. I never mentioned the horrible Will Smith thing again. Please and thank you. Hey, it's just new. There's plenty of time still. Have you seen the behind the scenes, like how they did the music video? That's even more awful. We have pain resistance last time, so now we're having all-encompassing agony. If the enemy suffers from any other extinguisher damage or time effects, suffering bleeding, burning, including blah 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 blah. The same, all of these damage or time effects do 30% more damage to the enemy. Cool. And medicate, no. Yeah, base skill medicate, okay. And grad strategist, Cassia will guess Blood Augury. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 14% additional damage from any source of warp damage. Bonus damage stacks for each hits inflicted by the navigator. This effect stacks up to 5 times. Oh, cool. Character training. Perception. Want to be there. Introducing music video I ever watched. Valancius screamed, "Pay me so I can leave." And turned off. I was like, let the boy watch. Dude, the behind the scenes is even sadder because it's like a really small cube that is like lighted up with like the white screen basically that they're just dancing by. It's pretty awful. Perk work with combination weapons or the same weapon type. Any combination. We're now gather Solomon. I don't care about him at all. I like having him on board. You know, make me feel safe having a cop. Another cop there, I guess. Wait, isn't cops also scared of other cops? It's just internal affairs. I mean, the earlier songs are pretty neat though. I have like Miami and Wild Wild West like on my playlist. But the new one is like, yeah. Or Captain, I bring you new information about Xeno device that you discovered during your time away. Ever since your return, the tech priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of this mysterious technology. They succeeded to an extent. After many rituals and pleas to the machine god, awakened the Xeno artifact. That, for about a moment, produced a holographic copy of a planet, coordinates that match the location of Langren's belt. Perhaps you will see with your own eyes destination holds. Lord Captain, multiple critical systems have failed through your vessel. I made it safe! The ship is falling apart. Request your lordship press on the bridge immediately. Oh. I need to watch Wild Wild West again. It's such a weird movie. Actually, you know what? I thought about it. I don't need to watch it again. Turmoil reigns on the bridge, with officers running from about frantic attack in the cogitator's ruins, operators issuing commands into hissing vox, casting forces branching, checking their weapons. Only Master Helmsman look curiously unperturbed. Rabber's ever scowling face clearly cannot hold any more grim dissatisfaction. I'm glad you made it here in one piece, Your Lordship. Crew is running ship damage control procedures. Situation has been recorded in the ship's log as critical. Mr. Starback and I are temporarily in charge of the bridge. Organized technical staff while Acosta musters the enforcers. Honorable Vox, Furnace Master, departed for the affected compartments to take charge of their subordinates. Remains present on the Vox line. We should know what disaster befallen us. First Master speaking, there have been several large explosions throughout the ship. A cascading blackout has knocked out lighting, transport lines, air filtration and heat control across the entire vessel. Multiple fires detected. Only Furnace Guild forces have been deployed for emergency repairs. We will save the ship no matter what cost. Right now we are blind, unpowered, and defenseless, sinking spittoon, drifting through the abyss. Total volume of outages was nearly enough to turn us into adamantine caskets. The crew has suffered 10 damage. Get rid of Earless? Yeah, we did. The crew has suffered heavy casualties due to explosive depressurization of the air supply and compartments, multiple fires and failures in the transportation system. The number of are getting worse by the minute. This accident was a sabotage, but we do not know for certain. I'm convinced that we have been attacked from within. We are now more vulnerable than ever. Might have been a chain reaction caused by accidental failure. The ship is old. Sort of thing can happen, but according to Mr. Starback's vigilance, it is appropriate at this hour. Let's come up with a plan of action then. Order puts together priority order repairs to critical systems. Many bases descend in bedlam and riots, making the work difficult. People terrified think they're about to die. In addition, some decks have become inaccessible. Trapped crew members' time is running out. Sadly, the optimal survival strategy for the vessel does not include the survival of these poor sods. There are my treasures, trophies, and relics are rescued first. It says Wild Wild West about 4 million times in that song. Lyrical genius. Yeah. So let's quell the riots, ensure that the work is done. It's not like Eminem who like wrote, if you ever wanna win versus me, you have to have 40 men stomp at me. Or something like that, because 80 men like 80 men is, you know, 8D feats. Which is actually kind of really clever. I mean, like, come on. Before we must quell the riots. Moonlight, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the channel. When forces are to don full gear, spread out among the compartments and maintain discipline at all costs. If anyone dares distract the Infernus Guild from their emergency work, shoot them. For this order, and its servo skulls distributed across the decks. Been incident on the flight deck. While the voiceman labors, the despicable carrots all are trying to break through the shuttles. First are holding them back for now. Koronus danger being overrun. A lot more better story than Lex Imperialis. Yeah, it also does that, yeah. But I also think like the newest one is just like way less long than they said it was supposed to be. And seal the bay doors and mine the shuttles. Let them know that I mean to leave them no choice but to carry out their duty in the Emperor's name. Seal the doors. Crowds have been pacified, Lord Captain. Clear them were sold and a few public excuses to temper their fervor. Pressure's dropping. Bridge ventilation system is completely busted. Lord Captain humbly requests you move to the officer's deck. The emergency headquarters are to be established. bridge is no longer safe, so I must ask you to hurry while the tech priests are still supplying the elevator with power. My assistant and I will stay here and report on systems readings. There are emergency supply of void suits, so you won't croak right away, Emperor willing. It's like they're wondering about void suits and stuff like that. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom super quickly. BRB 2 seconds. Alright. Time to do trunks. That seems good enough. Could also have the Space Wolf. Heinrichs is cool in this storyline though. I like him for the Xeno Menace. I don't actually like, if you really check like who actually does what, I would say that Avatar probably like contributes the least. Dang if I would ever like leave him. This is Void Shadows, right? Still. They're gone? Yeah. Yeah, she got killed fairly, like, really early on. really early on. Like when, as soon as she starts summoning stuff on the ship, Arganta was like, shame. I was like, yeah. That's the Psyker. Elevator shaft will expel you into the dim emergency lights. The smell of Promethean burnt flesh hits you nostril, but there's no pain. Not a single broken bone, not even a scratch in your whole body. As if your body became as strong as your faith during the fall, and nothing could have harmed you. In the ringing echo of the crashed lifts resembles the glorious tolling of a bell. Suspect the elevator wreckage. It's a miracle you have survived. Guide rails in line, twisted pile or crown of shattered plasteel. The elevator was equipped with a safety device meant to stop the cabin inside the shaft. At least half of them have failed. All was no accidents. Look around. Smoke and darkness limit your vision. But judging by the stench and rust of unwashed bodies, you are somewhere on the lower decks. You can hear the crackling of flames, groans and screams, and rumble of failing beams coming from the distance. Disaster was not spared these compartments. Contact the bridge then. Calm beats emits only an unintelligent hiss. It was damaged on the full communication lines. The compartments failed. Very good. Have they come back to steal my genes?
Death has whispered many names, yet when it got to ours, it simply stopped. Not here, not now, not today.
Alright. Hear voices in the rubble. Yeah, we're here again.
Let's see this through.
Locomotive envelops in steam, holds the platform with a low rumble. Hard and emergency works, the Infernus Guild pour out the carriages. Upon seeing you, they begin to wave cheerfully and shouts. Finding Montauk's face covered in soot, smiles broadly, never letting go of his IO stick. Lord Captain, it's good to see you back in good health. However battered, the Voxmaster reported that the elevator collapsed, so I jumped on the first train headed down here to look for you. It's out of hands, as strong as a lifeline. Let me give you a lift to safe space. A rogue trader flying through their own void ship in a free-falling elevator, Heinrich? No, I don't think so. And I raised an eyebrow, says politely. Lord Captain, you sure know how to make a dramatic entrance. Maybe you really are the bringer of woes. That simple flow of paint you ass. We're sure you didn't curse the elevator. Old thing transport rogue trader of hundreds of years. Sure. Certainly somebody tried to kill me. And it's fortunate you're found with the company of such a big, bad Infernus repairman. What do you feel about people harming Lord Captain in front of us, lads? Lex smiles brightly. A furious, almost bestial growls his spornets. He's getting more and more suspicious all the time. Without a hand. Could not have come at a better time then. We need it. Christ. Without a hands. Being in the right place and right time is my duty, my call, and even at your... What's happening? Death cultist. Shot from needle pit misses Heinrich's head by a thread, cutting his eye hole stick in half. Pale young cultist, a blood-spawn web appears beside you. Dominant space called Fred, cast off evil hand. It holds only betrayal and wrongful death. Iron Montauk is not human, seeks your demise. Lost your mind, you damn fanatic. Closer at the repairman. And you look baffled, but astonishment soon gives way to righteous indignation. A huge burn-covered fist clenched into instruments of murder. They are not the only instrument. You see a hand slip into the clothes, curl around the weapon grip. Somewhere in the crowd you glimpse all familiar glint of gunmetal. Why would the death cultist use a gun? Only use knives? Don't call this. What are your accusations against him? By being hunted, Dominant space called Fred. Driven like prey towards the hunter. He's the hunter. Skinny man who ceased to be boy only yesterday carries himself with detached and surprising dignity. The vizier said he must die and that you must live. That situation is critical, but damn it, I'm a senior officer of the ship. I hate to remind you, you are a little mutineer who almost put a hole in my head. This is when it's acceptable for Infernal to carry weapons. Harry spits at his feet in frustration. You fanatics are always meddling in the wrong business. First, the trick with the bloodbath. Now this. We're so close. The gun leaps into his hand and points at you. A shot rings out. Whistling hits your ear. The bullet was evidently meant for the young spinner, now riding it in the grounds. Your weapon without a word. He grips his weapon. Chilling psychic aura around him makes your blood run cold. Heinrich takes out a new eye hole stick. Lights it from his cutter. Blows out smoke with a heavy sigh. Things would be a lot easier if you had just crashed an elevator or climbed into the train. I wish you two could hear the sire's song in your dreams and wait the many are emperor. Or a season has come, and you must be reaped. You must die so that we may live. I'm sorry, Space Call Fred. Farewell. Nice. Gene stealers have guns now. They didn't settle with just genes. Alright, can't really do anything there. I'll try this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Huh. Dang, you're all miserable shots.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
1,300, you saying?
Let's set this in. Count me out. One step ahead. Costly mistake. Witness my resolve.
Well, forceful gene stealer.
I know what to do. Coming, did
Were the pants not enough?
I thought too highly of your skills. Not my area of expertise.
Charles! Dang. Oh, right. I managed to shoot him as well. It's too bad.
If I may.
I didn't see him, to be fair. I see you.
Will not die.
The angel will reward us.
Gun stealer, sorry. Using time of year. I mean, any time of year where you live? Maybe jeans shorts. You guys think jeans stealers steal jeans shorts as well? Damn it.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Messiah's song guides me. Easy. Keep fighting that. They won't expect this. I to do. Contemplate your weakness.
Whoosh.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Aim for the heart next time. Death comes in silence.
You guys get blooded. Slightly. It's cool, right?
As honor ordains.
I did nothing. Very cool.
As the tenants demand.
Didn't do as well as I thought it was gonna do.
It still stands.
Lords, even cultured swine. Alright.
Pain and duty go hand
I'm sorry.
in hand.
Actually, I only know about Jorts from like the Brian Gilbert's video.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
A good strike. And coins. Oh right, you can only do that.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I said so. Is how it's done.
Law and order. Woo-hoo.
Easy. I know what to do.
Oh, you have a hybrid right there. I didn't actually see him.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. As said, so done.
We're at 60. Very nice. Very good. Traps. These dogs. Well, unfortunately, it is on brand though, so I don't know what to tell you.
Isn't this a job for the stars?
That works.
Me. As duty demands. In the name of House
Get a full
Valancius,
second turn,
I shall
buddy boy.
prevail.
Expect this. Your weakness. You clearly are outmatched. Didn't see that one coming, did you? I know what to do. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
We'll go over there to kill this hybrid as well. Purity through flames. It's been an entirety of this playthrough. The heck did you miss? It's a shotgun, close combat.
As said, so done. I know what to do.
That's crazy, man.
Let's set this in motion. Contemplate your weakness.
Kind of Emperor's not protecting you from me. Chest mate, heretic. Fair, honestly.
Consider that off limits.
Okay, a little bit too far.
I know what to do. They won't expect this.
I am your blade and shield, as honor ordains. Killing.
You started doing like way more damage all of a sudden. Not much you can do there.
I will do.
Whee!
Gray hair, sure hair. Indeed. What fewer time.
Nice. 100% total again, but not the abominations. Golden strawberries near rotation through the rest of it converses. You're unharmed, Domin. Temple, if serious waiting, he can help. Let me take you. Sam the spinner. Eric's shooting a kill. Every lame shot has torn the young man lungs to shreds. It's a wonder he has not choked on his own blood, yes. You should know the name of my rescuer. Spinner Goyrek. Beings of pride. It's not every day that such a distinguished person takes an interest in his name. I have not yet done my duty. Go to the temple. It is safe there. He must get you to a healer. No need waste time. You must hurry. And sits. When first aid is competently as an experienced chirurgeon. Spinner will survive for a while longer. He's still proper treatment. Stop him from dying of blood loss. Prepare the cultist blade. I'm afraid you're no longer a fighter. Don't die. I'm not done yet here, yes. Papa needs a brand new shoes, okay? Oh shit, these bleeder axes are pretty cool. Toxic knife. I think that's my... Nah, it's not better than what we have. Okay, let's leave. Have the conversation, press. It is. It is.
What torments you? Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. Your time has not yet come.
Okay, I know you mainly died because of us. But that's just mainly. Exotic knife. Oh, it's not that much better than what serrated glimmer is. A little bit. Knife. And he gets some new force sword or something. 1823. Yeah, that one. Maybe he just won't die constantly now. What kills he have? 40. It's a really cool looking armor though, to be honest. Heavy Sino mesh. So kind of nice, I guess. This is better than what he has. No, it's not. He needed like... The thing he has is pretty good. I think we have something though for melee attacks. That's pretty cool. We got a bunch of stuff. I just never have the time to go look for all these things. Look through them. We had a bunch of stuff for just Heinrichs. Yeah, there we go. Down. Guess we could get like a sword or something like that, like 2 swords maybe or something for him. Could also work, possibly. Yeah, that's fine. Offense loss. Get us to work properly. But didn't she have a sword? Yeah, she has a sword. See? Ancient sword. It works with if you just have one sword. Knife works in offhand. You can have sword in offhand as well. You just need one equipped. Figure the Vizier stoops on the waist of his battle garb. His bony fingers tremble as they scoop blood from the bowl and begin tracing a symbol of war on his withered face. Without breaking the ritual, he addressed the emptiness. Thread after thread, death after death. The giver of life wove his path. Yes, I have heard. Twice did he find himself caught between undeath and unlife. And twice did the undying one reject him, for the time had not yet come. Once again, tenants of the web, let us long the thread of righteous struggle. Oh, the flaxen tormentor, until now unseen, shown its face at last. My blades have left their sheaths, and duty commands to slake their thirst in Moss' blood. Spinner who brought me here is severely wounded. Do whatever it takes to keep him alive. It's also sire of the dying one. He has not wished the name of young Gorek, so we may heal him. Whom are planned fights or Samson's ship? Violence, turmoil, mutiny, twisted souls. Traitor speaks his false voice over the Vox. Speak of enforcers, artificers who sought to slay the Lord Captain, but seek they did not. It was the Merc-Reed abomination who threatened the Daemon. Flagship is splits, whose loyal to true Daemon are fighting those who believe the twisted lie. The faithful are shaken, unclean, press on. Claiming the bay one by one. They're taking over our home. With the hands deceived and lowly. Who is their enemy? Yes, time to learn about Ravenous Star, about the beast, bears men, the millennium flesh imbued with Xenos filth. Long has the foe lurked, pouring its lies and minds and veins of disparage. I already know about him though. The dawns and dusk of generation fall upon one another, spawning veiled abomination till the holy Lord of the Ark stir the profane lair of iniquity. The war emerged in the shadows in the chamber, where the living honor death over the ashes, then spilled forth. Sacred Ark is nearing its ruin. Our loss is not yet cast, our servants not yet broken. The undying one awaits your deeds to cover you in glory. If you knew about the cold town, why didn't you tell me? We did not know who our foe is. It's only an appalling shadow upon the bulkheads. Divinations were silent, and no answer was read. The signs changed when the corruption assailed your flagship. The undying one bid us bear our blades. Among the deaths of the wicked, answers rang out. Once I sent his spinner to those of the lower bay. Should not fall into foes' hands. Others became guides for your chosen few. Well, we have many life stakes today then. Death spinners. Ja. Okej. Nu ser jag till... Okej, men då är jag klar 5 minuter. Okej. Death spinner bends to the wounds, the breathing, and bloody thread. A horde of predators hunt you, Lord of the Dark. Here in the dark tunnels, the faithful stand in their way. Death is whispering for them. You will not last long. Go back to your people. Common space call Fred, for it's difficult for them to die without your voice. The Voxmaster pleas still echo through the base. And the muscles still bark. Spinner says that the Enforcer's post has not yet fallen. End is not now. May the tenants of the web guide your blade space. Pop, Fred, be swift. Bone charm. All my death cultists, when they were against Stack of Blood Blessed, they also gain 20 toughness 2 rounds. Yeah, it's just better. It's gone crazy. As it always does. Right. So, dinner is ready over here. Swinging Chandler is a feature, yeah. You would think that it's some kind of like, you know, mechanism, but it's actually just like what acolytes do. Look, I have a tentacle from the cat tree there. Right here, do you see it? Oh, right. Yeah, that one is getting skaboobly bop. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Nice. Dinner and not roadkill scrape for the payments. Well, one doesn't exclude the other, Ras. Chessmates with your logisms. Okay. Do 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 boop. Right, so let's host a roo somebody. Shall we? You know, host Agento. The audiobook. Well, hope you guys have been enjoying this one. We'll be streaming this one tomorrow again. Might not be doing some stream on Tuesday. I have to check all of my all the stuff I need to do. Anyway, stay out, buddies, and wait, so do I have to do down? No, it wasn't today, right? Have something on Friday. Have something on next Monday. Okay, we'll see. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see your cute faces on well, tomorrow. Bye bye.